Okay, we should be up and running. We are now blueprints-ified. Let me save my art. And we can jump right in. Gotta use the bathroom real quick, and then we can start. Hold on, don't delete that. Okay, we can delete that. Actually, that. Give me that. Have that reference. Open it. Save. Okie dokie. Alright, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick, and then we will jump right into some blueprints. I don't want to take too long to start playing because I want to make some progress. I didn't play it as long as I wanted to yesterday. I got too distracted, so I ended up ending the stream a bit earlier. But today we're gonna make progress, or try to, I guess. There's no guarantees progress will be made. Put the game up right now, and then when I come back, we should be all set. Whee. Stretch. Alrighty, we are back. Gonna plug my headphones off the charger that I had them on because they should be charged. Luma wipe. Or Luma, we're wiping. Alright, we can stop the music. I said we can stop the music. Please. Music, please. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. We're gonna be playing some blueprints. Turn the dual plane speed thing on. There we go. This game makes me feel like that. That's how I feel about it. What day am I at? I don't remember. I've been playing this game so much I don't even know where I'm at day-wise in game. $38. Okay, day 38. Originally, I thought you only got like 7 days, but I think that was just like a demo thing. My mentality was you got 7 days to like solve the puzzles and get to your grandfather's inheritance or whatever. All right, let's start the day off fresh. Again, I haven't. Make a wish. I wish for Cthulhu. Alright, so at the beginning of the day, I usually go out here. I head out to the tool shed area. So this is kind of how the game works. When you open a door, it gives you an option on what you can get behind the door. So right now, if I open the door, I get 3 choices. I can get a trading post, a root cellar, or a tool shed. The tool shed has been kind of hit or miss, in my opinion. The root cellar was like straight up miss. I need to get a shovel for this to be useful. And the last time I got this, I didn't even get a shovel. There was so many dig spots, but not a single shovel. I could not find one. I'm gonna go with the tool shed because there's a chance I might get like a useful tool. The watering can. I really want the wrench. I have not gotten the wrench more than once. This is my second time getting the watering can though. Okay. So the way how the game works is you get a certain number of steps. I think by default you get 50. I've upgraded that to 70. And because of something I did the day prior, I got plus 20. So for today I have 90, but normally I would have 70. I also start out with 7 gold for allowance. I think you start off with nothing, and then you eventually find a coin that gives you allowance. It gives you like 2 coins to start the day off. I also have 2 gems per day. When you first start off, you get no gems, and you have to find the gems as you go through the. Essentially, it's like a roguelike with like persistent upgrades that you get. Grabbing a spare room, looking at bedroom. Oh, it's just a spare room. I see something. Money. And a key. Let's go. So the metal detector spawns keys and gold for me to find. Let's go with the billiard room. So there's a chance like money or keys will spawn in a room when I go into it if I have the metal detector. Like there's a chance for it to already spawn, but there's a greater chance of it to spawn. Okay, so 11. We're doing diamond, so 14, so it'd be 41. 40 divided by 20 is 2. 10. So that'd be what? 20? 2. No, 10. 18. So it'd be 81. What's 81 divided by 9? I don't know. 81 divided by 9. Screw it, I'm getting a calculator. Calculator. 81. 9. 11. Let's go. The calculator helped with that one. I didn't feel like mathing that in my head. I'm too lazy. Okay, I've dealt with this stupid puzzle like a billion times. Tired of it. Okay, library. The library would possibly be good. I kind of want to get that book again, but don't remember if. Look at this. Anything in there? Could be, but I can't tell. Courtyard. I don't want to get the courtyard just yet, but if I don't, it's going to be a dead end. Alright, so we got the bedroom and the spare room already. I'm going to bite the bullet and get the courtyard. I got the watering can, so I'll make that gem back that I lose. And a bedroom, which is nice. Nice, fancy bedroom. Nothing in here. What a rip-off. There we go, drawing room. Let's get the den. Yeah, let's get the den. It's a chest. I don't have the sledgehammer, but I can open it with a key, but I kind of want to hold on to my keys. Something in here. Where is it? Where are you? Are you in the next room? I might be in the courtyard. Because there's nothing in here. I don't see anything in here. Yeah, I don't see anything. It's probably on the other side of the wall. Yeah. So let's head back, go see what it is. It's probably gold? Maybe a key? It's gold. Fortunately, I do not have a shovel, so I cannot dig these. I cannot dig. Let's go this way. Nursery, corridor, utility. Sucks. Let's do corridor. Okay. Hope there wasn't another beat prior to walking through. It sounded like a double beat. We got a kitchen, we got a pantry, or you can get the vault key. Let's do pantry. This area is pretty much screwed now. So, like, our goal is to get up here into this antechamber, but, depending on, like, what rooms I get, that'll determine how far I get. So right now this side is pretty much boned. I can't really do anything here. So we'll just head the other way. That it, like, hides my watering can. I didn't get to use it. Let's keep going right. Utility closet, chapel. Oh, chapel. I need it. I gotta take it. There's money in here, probably? Possibly? Yeah. So there are different kinds of rooms that you can get. You can get bedrooms. Blue rooms are just like kind of default. Orange rooms are corridors. Green rooms are like greenhouses and stuff. Red rooms are just like rooms that like give you negative effects. So every time I come through this chapel, I have to pay 1 gold. There's ways to like circumvent or like get around those room restrictions, but currently we don't have any, at least not for this room. Yeah, get a walk-in closet. That's probably the best option there. Or the shop. I'm gambling with the shop. Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it. All staff welcome day 20 and 21. Annual Maids Day sale, 2 days only. I'm way past this. Annual Maids Day sale. What do we got? Magnifying glass, sledgehammer. I guess I'll take the sledgehammer. If I had 1 more coin, I can get the sleeping mask or the running shoes or whatever, but there's no money in here. And I'm robbed! They robbed me! Gonna get robbed again going back through there. Silver key. And a gem. I don't know. I'm gonna go back through the chapel. It's kind of annoying. Get my money taken every time I go through there. These utility... You're trolling me with these utility closets. So many dead ends. Okay. Let's see what we see. What do we see? Oh, I was just at the shop! You bastard. I need more money. I'm not going back there unless I have more money. So we got a 50% off sale. I was just there. Might as well do the hallway. That's gonna be a dead end. Anything in here? Sometimes the metal detector yields nothing, so... We got a dove room. Dove's pretty strong. I could rotate it and have it face the other way. I kind of want it to face the other way, so I'm gonna rotate it. There's a bunch of dig spots. I wish I could find a shovel. My luck, every time I find like a copious amount. Oh, there's no point in me going back. Sorry. I was gonna go to the shop, but like, I don't have that much money, so. What's this? Dear Mother, if you're reading this, that means Junie made it home safely. I imagine he's going to be quite tired after such a long flight, so make sure he gets some treats and rest. School is going well, though I do miss you terribly. Unfortunately, even though the dean gave us permission to keep my birds here on campus, I'm afraid it's getting a bit too cold for them as the semester marches on. So I've made the decision to send them all home before the winter months arrive. All that to say, expect some more letters soon. Dotingly, Mary. Dear Mother, or Dearest Mother, this should be the 5th letter you've received from me this month, though I know statistically it is very unlikely that every single member of my flock has found their way home. And please don't tell me if they didn't arrive. It's going to be hard enough now that I am truly on my own. In other news, my classes have been engaging, and I'm slowly making friends, so please ignore the dramatic despair of my previous letter. Things are indeed looking brighter, but I still maintain that 3 years is too long a time to be away from home, Mary. Herbert, thank you so much for your gift of the wedding doves, whom I of course recognized immediately. And yes, I got the hint. So here's your letter. I know it's long overdue. The something life. I'm not sure what word that is. I can't tell. Mahu? Nahu? I don't know what that says. It just looks like a bunch of scribbles. I see the hue, but I don't know what that first part is. The something life suits me, I think. Not that I didn't love Mount Holly, of course, but after years of being confined in a tiny dormitory, the small place Daniel and I have picked out in Reddington feels more like a stately manor. Once we finish unpacking and settling everything up, I'll insist on you making an exception to your reclusive lifestyle to come. Share a meal and admire our somewhat less impressive but much more personal view of the town. Thanks again for the card, Mary. We are returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If coast is not clear, lower the SD to warn us. The SD. Lower the SD. Can I rotate this at all? No. Lower the SD. Anything else? No. I've been in this room once before, so I don't know if that was there before, if I just missed it. Solarium could be pretty good, but running out of options. I can't block myself off just yet. So we'll take the reading nook. We're gonna head back. I'm gonna go back into the chapel. Screw myself a little bit. So I can go this way. Alright, we got greenhouse, which will be dead end. East wing is what we need, because that'll give us more options. My metal detector is not finding anything. That's very annoying. Parlor. Oh, it's dead end. I was hoping to, like, progress this further up. Breaker box. Breaker. Ooh, key. Breaker, watch your back. have the utility key card, so if I run into a security door, I'm gonna be kind of SOL. God damn it! I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna be able to afford anything in the shop, so I'm not gonna bother. Putting the shop like right after the chapel is kind of a bad choice, but I didn't really have any other option. I could have put a closet there or something, I think, but I chose the shop because I was like, hey, I got a decent amount of money. It's not like I didn't buy anything. I did buy something. But, okay, just make sure I'm going with key. Money. And a coupon book. Oh my god, this game's garbage. Okay. Which door are we looking at? Yeah, we can do a special key here. Silver key means the next room will have more doors. That's the idea behind it. Great Hall kind of sucks. Something in here. Worth it. Okay, that opens up one of the doors for the antechamber. So essentially, we're supposed to make it to the antechamber, but all these doors are closed, and there are levers in specific rooms that you can pull to open them. So even if you path your way all the way over there, if you don't pull those levers, you can't get in. And even if you get in, there's still no way to get into the final room. I haven't figured out how to get in there yet. I want to go right, but like, I don't know if there's a way to tell like where. I feel like it's this one. It's random. What did hear another? Ooh, that's not bad. Okay. I'm gonna assume it's this door then to get into the. No, felt it. Just wasting keys. Okay, so it's got to be this one. I want to go this direction, but I need to figure out which door it is. There we go. That's toxic. I hate that so much. Dang it. Oh, dang it. Let's go gambling. Is there anything in there? There could be like a key or money in a corner or something in there. I don't want to walk in there just yet. I'm gonna assume this is the door that goes this way. I've never seen like usually one side is like straight and the other one is like a. Wow, you! I'm so mad. Again, it's random. So, I don't know if I should waste my last key on that. Can I get another key? Lucky metal detector find? Nothing. Literally nothing in here. Robbed. Felt it. Walk-in closet, parlor, storeroom. If I put a walk-in closet, that might screw me. Kitchen. Bunk room is gonna screw me. And the walk-in closet is just a closet. It's just a dead end. I'm picking that. Look at a key? Nope, no key. Robbed. Felt it. As the kids like to say. It's my new favorite word, felt it. Okay, we could go this way. Or we can go this way. We know this opens to the door. We are now... Sir. We can get a passageway. Passageway would actually be really smart here. Don't have to use my gems for it. Okay, no security doors. This is good. Ah, it's locked! No, please! Okay, one of them is unlocked. Thank the Lord. I need a key. Please. My metal detector's not doing any work. It's supposed to help me find gold or keys. It's giving me nothing. Let's go to the right. Guest room. Let's reroll. I mean, I could buy keys. I could put this and buy keys, but then I'll be out of gems. The parlor will give me the option of getting 2 gems, but like, I need keys. There's a high chance I'm gonna get a door that's locked. Need keys. Hopefully the keys aren't too expensive. There is a sale going on. Okay, $10. 3 keys. I could get at least 2 keys. Oh, look. Okay. Apparently I could afford that. The coupon, like, helped me afford the 3 keys, so I got 4 keys. Okay, let's go. Now I just gotta hope I don't get any options that have gems. Because if I get a gem, I'm pretty much screwed. Like, that would be nice. More keys, but no gems. No gems, no gems. Pool, dining room. No gems. Brother, I ain't got no gems. I don't know what you want me to do. Nursery, library, parlor. I could get the parlor and get some gems. If I succeed at the little puzzle here. If I don't, then I get nothing. Alright, this is the blue box. The blue box is true. The blue box is empty. I mean, this is the blue box. The blue box is true, which is yes, this is the blue box. And you say the blue box is empty. So if these two are correct, that means you're lying, which means the blue box does have something in it. Let's go. Key. The cellar might be the way to go for the free gems, because I'm low on gems. I'm low on gems. I'm low on keys. Oh, shovel! I was about to say, I wish I had a shovel. Because I saw the dig spot before I saw the shovel itself. Now I get to dig up old shoes and stuff that are literally useless to me. I don't know if there's anything in the cellar that is like a note or anything like that. I don't see anything. Like a note in one of the bottles? No? Okay, nothing. Alright, I got 5 gems, but 1 key. Trying to remember where I saw the dig spots, because there's a chance I can, like... I don't know if it's worth it walking all the way back to the garden. I got tons of steps. There's dig spots in here. Oops, see? Key. Worth it. It's already paying for itself. Old shoe. Kind of worth it. Coins. Worth it. It's only 2. Okay, let's keep going back. Let's just go back a little bit till we get to the garden. I don't think there were any other dig spots. Coins. Okay, that's fine. I can't go back to the shop. I could go back to the locksmith, though, and buy more keys. I have enough to buy at least, 1 key? Which way was it? This... Maybe 3 keys. The coupon is paying for itself. Let's go. We got 5 keys, 5 gems. We can probably make a little bit more progress if we don't get screwed over with this next draw. Because it could just give us like 3 dead ends simultaneously. Okay, it did not. Security room, we have to take it. Ooh, we're screwed. I don't have a key card, so I can't open these. Ah, that sucks. We were doing so good. Wait, did I turn? Oh, see, I should have turned the power off. I wasn't getting any keys, or not keys. Utility closet. No, not utility closet. Sorry, I wasn't getting any security doors. So, the thing is, like with these doors, you need a key card to open, but you can't turn these doors off using the utility closet. The issue is, like, the utility closet is all the way back over here. And usually what I would do is preemptively turn it off, but like I kind of screwed myself up in my current iteration of this game. So like this room that I'm in, the security room, works in tandem with the utility closet. So for the security system to work the way that I need it to work, I have to turn it off here, and then I have to use the security room to disable the door lock. So what you would do is you would come here and you would change the. Oh, I went back by accident. Come here and you change the key card system settings. And offline mode is like when the power is off. So when the power is off, the doors will just automatically open. That's a really good function if you can get these two things to happen simultaneously. And it's on a normal playthrough that will happen. You'll get this very very often. But on my playthrough, I screwed myself up, so I don't get that combo as much anymore. All right, at the very least, got an upgrade card, so I'll be able to upgrade one of the rooms. The mailroom. Okay, what do I get? The same day, the package will be delivered here after you reach rank 8. No contact delivery. The package will be dropped off on the entrance steps the day after drafting this room. Freight shipping. A very large package will be delivered here 3 days after drafting this room. What is very large? The idea of like getting it at the door is pretty strong, but like the chance of it being like very large, I really want to know what's in that. Like it'd probably be like a crap ton of stuff. I'm going for the very large option. Going big or going home. Yes. Freight shipping. So that means I have to draft it, and then like 3 days after drafting it, then I'll get a reward. Alright, we're pretty much screwed on this run. There's no other paths we can take. So we're gonna have to call it a day. So I didn't get lucky to get the key card. I really need to get that wrench again, and then get the security room again, and then make it like a common room. Because I accidentally made it a rare room, which is why it doesn't show up that often. I've pretty much screwed my chance of victory. Like I've just made I put the game on hard mode basically. The game is just much more difficult now. But you know what? I'm a gamer, and it's what I wanted. 69. I forgot to pick up the money, so I can't throw a coin in the well. Oh well. Let's see what our daily outer door room is. Trading post. I never come back here to like utilize the trading post. The hovel is really good. Um, so I don't like the hovel basically has it to where I won't have to use gems for the day to get certain rooms. I could just use my steps. And it's really not that hard to like regain your steps. I seem to run into like an issue of like having not enough gems compared to steps. Like eventually you do run out of steps, but I feel like it's easier to like screw yourself over with no parlor. Kind of sucked to get that one early. Man, why am I getting these like angled ones? The hallway would work better if it was at the top door. Like if I got the hallway here, this will be great. I don't want this to be a dead end, but like it's gonna wrap around into the pantry anyway, and it's gonna. I'll get the nursery. Fuck it. There is something in there. Gems are not useful today. This box is the black box. This box is the blue box. The box that claims to be black has the gems. This box claims to be the black box. Okay. He wasn't lying. Okay, we got a passageway, a den. Go with the passageway. I feel like the passageway this early is kind of dumb, but that, give me that. A chapel. Gotta get the chapel. Do that or a closet. I don't want a closet. My fight money. Bedroom, closet. You know, a lot of bedrooms. A lot of dead ends. These are awful. Ooh, mask. That's a big bonus. I got the nursery and the mask. I'm gonna get steps for days. Okay, this is a dead end. Guess we'll just put the utility closet here. I'm gonna turn off the power in hopes that I run into... If I'm lucky, I'll find the security room again, but no, my luck. Probably not gonna happen. My money! Okay, we got our hallway. Can't go that way, so let's go this way. What was that? Courtyard. So we'll take the courtyard. Might get a shovel or sledgehammer or something. Nope, we got a chest. We can use a key to open that. I have not gotten a single key yet. I just noticed. We can get one with the reading nook. Office allows me to spread gold through the house. I don't know if I want that this early. We can take the guest bedroom. It's a dead end back this way anyway. So far we have the nursery, the guest bedroom, and the bedroom. I don't remember what else I have in my pool. We already used the spare bedroom, did we? No, we didn't use the spare bedroom. There's a chance we might get that. So I'm gonna pick that one. Or if it counts. I don't know if it counts the spare bedroom as an option. These are all the bedrooms I have. The boudoir, the regular bedroom, the bunk room for ladyships. I already put the regular bedroom down. And the nursery. I'm gonna say the boudoir. The boudoir is like... The bunk room and the boudoir show up more often than her lady's chamber or the maid. I've seen the servants' quarters once and I've never placed it. So I'm gonna go with the boudoir because I see that one so often. Got free key. Open that chest, but I'm gonna hold off and see if I get like a sledgehammer. Patio. I guess I'll take the den. Let's do the storeroom. Take the den because the den gives me like more path options up. Take that. Don't need it, but I'll take it. Locksmith. Oh, I got the spare room. I don't. Oh wait, I don't think that counts. I don't think that counts. It wasn't an option. Boudoir. Oh, it's a dead end though. I don't know. Like all these are dead ends actually. Well, if I pick the passage, I can keep going. If I pick the classroom, that's a dead end. If I pick the boudoir, that's also a dead end. We'll pick the secret passage. Secret passage. Bedroom. Random bedroom. Boudoir! It's still a dead end though. Servants' quarters, I haven't seen that yet. Alright, the maid. Alright, picking the boudoir script. Boudoir. That. Got a lot of steps. Still don't know how to get into the safe. Nothing else in here. What's that? I guess that's part of the chair. I guess we're heading back. See what's in here real quick. Garage, storeroom, billiard room. I guess we're doing the billiard room. The boudoir! I'm gonna go back real quick. Such a waste of a hallway. All those dead ends on it. Don't want to use my key because it's the only one I got, but I want to open that chest kind of badly. There's a chance there could be keys in the chest. 18, 20, 30, 21, 12, 21, 21. Was that 40? 42, 40, 4, 4? No. You bastard. Let me try that again. 21. Correct. And then times 2. And then minus 1 times 2 minus 1 would just be 40. No, no, it'd be 14. Okay. 8. The 15? Yeah, 15. And then flip that, it would be 51. 61, and then flip that, it would be 16. Yeah. Big brain! Is there anything ever to do with these billiard balls? I don't think so. I don't know if there's a puzzle tied to these at all. I think they're just there for show, for fun. Ugh. So, locked door pretty early. Jeez Louise. We're only at level 4. Let's just do quarter. Commissary. Oh, all these are bad. Gymnasium's fine. I turned off the power for that. So we'll pick that. We won't be affected by it. I'm not going back for that chest. It's too far now. Too lazy to go back. Library. Kitchen. I kind of want the kitchen, but not yet. Reroll. All these are awful. Observatory. We'll take that. Well, look at the stars. Could be something good up there. I see a diamond and a key. I don't need the diamonds. If I get the freezer, I could like store all my diamonds. That'd be super good. My diamonds and my money. Go check. Drawing room. Drawing room. Diamonds. Nothing. Go this way. Use a key, that's dumb. Classroom. Walk-in closet. Closet. I don't want to... We'll redraw. Pool. Pool's pretty strong. We might get the sauna or the pump room. If I get the pump room, I gotta get the... I think we can get the power... Not the power, the sauna room too. If I get the pump room, I gotta get the boiler room. Okay, we got an office, we got a patio, we got a terrace. Office is good for getting money spread around. I don't really want that though. Patio, that's useless. And the terrace is useless. I'm gonna re-roll. Hopes that I get something better. Alright, hallway's better. Hallway is always better. No locks. Thank you. Okay, we can get a locksmith storeroom or a nook. I'm gonna go with the storeroom because this is a dead end anyway. It'll give me a key, it'll give me money. More money. Key. Oh, bird. Bird. He's just a bird. Alright, this is where the boys become men, because this is a dead end. I was hoping for something straight. Ah, I should have saved my corridor. Screwed. There's no other paths. I was hoping for a, for the freezer. I got the freezer once. It's like super rare. Alright, well, this run is cooked. This run is cooked. What are you selling? Bunch of garbage. Doesn't matter what he's selling. Is there anything I can do? Nothing that I can think of. Yeah, we're pretty much cooked for the day. That sucks. Like sometimes it just happens. Like you just box yourself in. I really wish I could get that security room again. And all these notes, none of them have been useful for me this entire run. Grab my money. Yeah, the reason why that run didn't go well is because I didn't throw a coin into the... There. That's good luck. That means my run will be better. I didn't do it before, so the run was bad. But this time, because I did do it, this run's going to be good. We're going to make it to the antechamber. We're going to open it up. We're going to see our grandpa in there. He's going to be alive. He's going to be like, "Oh, you finally made it, grandson. You are the smartest in the world. So please, enjoy your stay." I'm picking the root cellar. There's a bunch of dig spots in there. But I don't have a shovel by default. Always check in here just in case a shovel does spawn. I don't think a shovel ever spawns in here. Yeah, there's nothing in here. Shovel-wise, nah. Okay. So that'll just give us some dig spots in the house more frequently. So that means I have to get a shovel really early for it to be useful. And I've run into the issue of like getting the root cellar and just never getting a shovel. And then that's just a waste of a thing for the day. So that means I gotta get the shop. And even if I get the shop, it doesn't matter. There's a chance I'll get the shop and then just get nothing. Because the shop might not have the shovel. We'll get the money. The money. Take that banana too. It's mine now. Was it reading nook? Where's the reading nook? Storeroom. I don't want to. I've got like 3 other paths, but I don't want to block this side off so soon. Do reading nook. I'm going back to the other door. Ooh, coupon. Okay, if we get the shop, we'll be super golden. Kitchen. That's not the shop I want. Hallway. Hallway's good. Storeroom. This area is a dead end either way. I can get a parlor, breaker box. Do the storeroom. We'll do the storeroom. I'm banking on a shop to get a shovel. If the shop even has a shovel, it might not. Courtyards have a chance of having shovels as well, so I could start playing courtyards. I got a sledgehammer. Oh, that's great. Thanks. Use a sledgehammer. Beep, 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 beep. Again, this is like a really bad layout. I'm pretty much screwed. I wish you could rotate the rooms, man. Having the room go down into to like the south area, like that screws me over super hard. This run's basically done. I achieved nothing. Too many dead ends from the start. No, I'm never giving money to the well again. It was bad luck. I said it was good luck. The well lied. It's bad luck. The root cellar thing didn't help either. Every time I pick that one, I just got a bunch of like holes in all the rooms, but I never get a shovel to utilize the holes. I'm never picking the root cellar again. It's stupid. It has not once benefited me, and I've picked it at least 3 times just to give it another shot. Just be like, oh, this is going to be the run where I get the shovel, and I'll get like a ton of like good loot. Nope, every single time without fail. I'll probably pick the hovel. The hovel is like the most useful thing to me in my eyes. Trading post might have something, but I have to have items to trade, so I have to like bring stuff back here. I'd rather just go with the hovel. I feel like the hovel is more consistent with its usefulness. Because instead of me paying gems, I'm just paying my steps to open like specific rooms, and some of the rooms can be like kind of obnoxious to like get access to. Because like some of them cost like 2-3 gems, and it's just like, well, maybe I don't want to do 2-3 gems. You ever thought of that? Do I need the library? Not really. I got the reading nook now. I don't want the library. Den. I don't want to use the hallway. Hallway this early? No way, no way. We're going here first. Grab this. Oh, magnifying glass. Don't really need that. Trading post would be good for something like that now, I guess. Oh, we're not gonna get the library. I don't care for that. One. What? What the hell does this mean? One-third of 12, maybe? 3? Oh, that's like 1/4. I'm pick 3 anyway. No. Maybe like 4? Oh my god, that's obnoxious. Why did they add that? 21 minus 11. And then minus 5? Okay, that was right. 3 minus 1, 2. Glad I figured it out super quick. I didn't like they added like a diamond thing when I was playing yesterday, and I couldn't figure that one out. I was like, what the hell is this diamond supposed to mean? I had to look that one up. Get a parlor. It's gonna be a dead end if we. Either way, we can get a parlor and then get another room, or we could just make it a dead end right now. I'm gonna get the solarium just to increase my chances of getting boxes. Anything in here? Lucky rabbits. Or not boxes, getting rarer rooms. I'll just hope that that wasn't a bad move on my part. I haven't gone into the other rooms yet, so there's still a chance we can pull through with little to no issue. The mail room. I don't want it to be a dead end though. Workshop. I don't really get the workshop often either. I don't have anything to combine now. Battery. Is this one of the music notes? I think I've seen this one. Message. So there's a music room that you can gain access to that has like a bunch of music notes in order. And where are they? I took a screenshot of them. I'm trying to find them in my many pools of screenshots. Where is it? I see the one in the garden. There was another one that I took. There's the one that's in this room that I'm in right now. Maybe I didn't take a screenshot of them? I think I just wrote down the information. Where is that? Music sheet. Okay. So there's a... They spell something. Like the bold... There's like bold letters on each one. And I haven't found 6 and 7. I have no idea where 6 and 7 is, but for the most part, it basically says that like the first words on each sheet spell a message is what it was trying to say. So I have find among the white trees something stones. There's a stone here with an H on it. And I'm not really sure what it means by white trees. I haven't really like looked into that. There are trees outside, but I haven't like examined them. The true box does not always contain the prize. That is true. Okay, I guess we'll keep going because I don't think I can combine anything. You can combine certain things, but I don't know specifically what. I have not combined anything yet. Ooh, the casino. I haven't gotten that yet. Let's go gambling. I only got $7. Oh, dang it. Ooh, they give me money. So we got slots. Oh, this one's out of order. Broken handle. Oh, if I bring the handle here, would that... Oh, I gotta find the handle for that, just to see. God. Wager 100? You can just have 100 coins on you? The hell? I guess we'll just do one of these ones. Okay. How does this work? These aren't helping. Oh, I see. Mm. Mm. Toxic. Ah! Yeah, there we go. Give me that. I've made no progress. 3 for each snake. Oh, if I get a snake with this, that'll... Oh, there we go. Ah. Just count. There we go. Ooh. Hey, we're cashing out big. Let's go. See if we get lucky and get the... Take what we can get. What does that mean? Comes to double red? I got a snake again. Just spin again. That one's kind of... I can get a net. Just cash out. Spin again. Spin again. This is like the most money I've had in this game. Snake. Damn it. Well, I said that as I slowly start to lose money now. Really? Oh, those snakes! I'm being snaked! Hey, we'll take it. Cash out. Come on, give me a coin. Come on, give me a coin! Yeah, I'll take it. It's not a lot. I'm accepting the bare minimum. Yeah, sure. I'm just like, whatever. I'll take that. I'm not risking anything with that. Garbage. Ah, you suck. One coin. One coin. Alright, fine. I'll take it. I'm like losing all the money that I earned. Really? Net. I got a snake. The one time I want a snake. Fuck it. Double. Bro! I'll take it! Let's go gambling! Fucking hell. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Feeling very, very rich. Feeling like a rich boy today. Gotta go spend my newly earned gains elsewhere. Cause you know, what have we done? I want to go back to that spare room real quick. Very low on steps, which means I need either a kitchen or more bedroom stuff. This orange will help. Walk-in closet, bedroom. It's gonna be a dead end either way. So I guess we'll just take the walk-in closet. And we got a key, we got a compass, we got some money, and we got a gem. So we're never coming back this way. Our only path forward is that drawing room that I just made, so I gotta make sure I don't lock myself down. We're also running very, very low on steps, so I want to be careful with that. What can I make? Ooh, this compass with the battery makes a electromagnet. What does this do? You are more likely to draw mechanical rooms while drafting. Automatically collects coins and keys when entering a room. Oh! Is that like a forever item now, or do I have to craft that every time? Because, like, getting the battery and that simultaneously is kind of... It's very up in the air. It's not a very easy task. Boiler room. I want the boiler room. I don't need to go in there just yet. Go check parlor. Parlor. I could have re-rolled a bit. I don't even know why I'm wasting my time doing this. I don't need gems. The gems are in the white box. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The statement on the white box is true. Gems are in the white box. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The statement on the white box is true. So, a box with a false statement contains the gems. So, it could be you're lying. So, if you're lying, the gems are in you. If the statement on the white box is false, which would mean you're lying, that means a box with a true statement contains the gems. So if you're lying, you would have to be lying. You would have to be telling the truth for you to be telling the truth. I'm too big brain for this game, I'm just saying. Brain too massive. That's a special guardian key. It's not gonna lead me anywhere. This is a toughie. We're basically at an impasse. Unless the room that I make next is like a room with at least 3 doors, we're pretty much screwed here. Machinarium. I only have 1 mechanical room, so that wouldn't be very helpful. Showroom goes straight forward. This would give me... I guess I might end up having to take the archive room. I don't know. That gives me more options to work with, even though I kind of hate the archive room. No loot. The problem is I don't know what... Ooh, the vault! If I can get the walk-in closet, I would be super sad. I'm risking it. I'm risking it. I don't want to go in there yet, though. The weight room is awful. The weight room is so awful. Losing half of my... I got the vault, but like unless I can get lucky and get the key, which means I need a walk-in closet. I'm pretty much commissary. I don't want to waste a step going in there. I'm running out of keys. That's a problem. Security room. Or the laboratory. If I'm lucky, I can put the laboratory down. I can go in and see if I get a lucky experiment. Or I can put the security room down and... I don't even know what I'd do. A laboratory has to be the way that we take. Is there fruit in here? Sometimes there is. Nothing. Alright, we gotta hope that there's an experiment that gives us more steps. Sometimes you'll get lucky and get that one. Lose 10 steps. Set your dice to 2. Oh, these suck. All of these suck. This is the worst experiment. It doesn't even matter what I pick. Like, none of these will benefit me. Or gain a star if I eat an apple. And a damn star if I eat an apple. Store is locked. We're screwed! I can't use this key here, I don't think. Yeah, this only works for, like, corner rooms. So, if this door is locked, I'm super screwed. Okay, it's not locked. Problem is I can't afford really anything. I could do this, I guess. But is it even worth it going in there? Storeroom has a key. But like if I walk in there, that's like one less step. In the security room. I got so much goddamn gold, man. I've never had so much gold in this game in my entire play session. The security room is so... Unless there's like food in there. See anything? Need a kitchen. Of course it's locked. Okay, the garden. That's good. Now the garden spreads fruit throughout the house, but the problem is I don't know if it's put it in any of the rooms that are near me. Let's just give me this one because I don't got steps. Please be something good. Of course it's a bathroom. Our path forward is the garden, but I don't want to walk into the garden. Oh, there's a banana in there. Ah, I'm hungry. Nom nom. Anything in there? An orange would be so good. It's an apple. If I eat the apple, I get a star. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Don't see anything in there. I would have gone there, but like... If I need a key, I'm screwed. Because I can't go back. Not of steps. I don't have a shovel. Ah, it's locked, great. And there was a key in the storeroom, but I was too scared to like go in there. 100 gold gone. All my gambling for nothing. Of course, they put fruits out here for me to eat. They spread them throughout the house, but I can't eat any of these. Why? It doesn't make any sense. If I walk back, it doesn't, like, if I'm lucky, maybe there's a fruit in the boudoir. I think I see a banana in there. No, that's a piece of the lamp. Anything in the bathroom? No. Because I think I got this before I got this spread fruit, maybe? I don't know. Oh, that is a banana. Okay, we got 5 more steps. If this is locked, we're screwed. Okay. Conference room. If I could get the whatchamacallit, that'd be so great. I don't know what this is. I'm scared to risk it for that. It's a dead end though. Alright, we're taking this, whatever it is. Oh, it's the room of halls. I don't have any keys. I got the one room that's got the worst shit in it. I got no keys. Alright, I guess we're screwed. There's no fruit in here. I should have picked the conference. I should have picked the conference! Why didn't I pick the conference? Damn it. Calling it a day. All that money, no. Couldn't spend it on anything. I wanted to get like a kitchen, because then I would have been able to buy food, but like the kitchen didn't spawn. I got the other shop that doesn't have food. And I was hoping for maybe the freezer, because the freezer lets me like store my my money and my gems for the next day. But like I've only gotten that once, and it was when I was broke. Every other time I've got like money or gems, I never get that one. Is it even worth going back over here? I guess it depends on what I get. If I get the steps one again from the hovel, could be pretty good, but since it's random, there's a chance I might not get that. Maybe the shrine. If I get a lot of money, I could bring the money back to the shrine. Oh, got the tool shed. The shelter's pretty good to help prevent negative effects from certain rooms. But it only prevents it for like 3. It's better than the tool shed. The tool shed always gives me garbage. Alright, I'm going with shelter. I'm not going in there though. Alright, let's start with the left. As usual, we'll get it done. Start with the right. As usual, we'll get a... I feel like I want to... Like, I don't really have any money, so the commissary this early would be kind of useless in my eyes. Getting the commissary kind of this early is just... I don't have a lot of money. I'll take the pantry. Nursery to the chapel. Should be protected from that. Any money in the chapel? Money? Office this early? Hallway. Seriously. So I'm doing a double hallway because I don't really want to put anything else there. I'm gonna double back, open this door. Kitchen. Closet. Breaker room. Oh, that sucks. They're all a dead end. I'll go closet. Sledgehammer. I haven't found a locked chest, so that's not really helpful. The library would also be... I have to take the spare bedroom, or it's going to be a double dead end. That's too soon for dead ends for me. Classroom, billiard. Why can't you go the other way? Why are we going left? I want to go right. This is toxic. Or we'll pick billiard. Nah. Oh, we're doing this again. 9? No. 4, 4. No. 4, 8. 4, 6. Okay. What would I even... That... 1. What? Maybe 5? No. What did I pick for this? 6? What? I don't know what it wants for me. She's not even on. Why would you do that? Because like the thought process is I think it's asking for like 1/3 because that's how I've been doing it this whole time. So it'd be like 3.3. And 1/3 of 2 is like what? I don't know. Stop rotating, stupid phone. It's doing that dumb shit that all phones tend to do nowadays. Like, auto rotate when you move it to the side, even though I have rotate off. I literally have that function off, but it's still doing it. Because I hate it. I move my phone slightly to the left or right. And it's like, oh, you clearly want to rotate the whole thing. I'm like, no. I'm like leaning to the side a little bit as I put in the information. What was I doing? I got distracted. No, stop. 6. 4? I think I tried 4. I don't. Okay, it's 4. You round it up super hard, I guess. Oh, they're bringing square back. You piece of. Okay, so this was 3.3, and then times 3 squared. Oh my God! Stop rotating. I hate my phone right now. I guess we just round that up and do and what's that? Sim wants me to round it up and then do 10 squared, which would be 100. Minus 1? Is that what you're asking? Yeah, minus 1 and then divide by 11. And that'd be 9 if I did that right. That'd be 9. Oh Lord, jeez Louise, they're making this obnoxious to do now. Either beat this game faster, or the billiard room is just going to become unplayable. Okay, we can get a kitchen, we can get a commissary. I guess we'll get the commissary because it's all we got that's going up. What are you selling? Metal detector, shovel. I'll take the metal detector and I'll take the shovel. Thank you. We can go up here or we can go back to the corridor or the chapel. Dove room. We can keep it going that way. And I got lucky with the shovel. I got nothing. I got a coin. Okay, is that box here again? No, I think... Oh, no, it's there. Okay. I was gonna say I thought it was random, but no, it seems to be consistent. We'll do that. Spend one of our security room. That's awful. Turn up. That's good. Bop. Yeah. Okay, we can't open that door, unfortunately. So I guess we're going this way. Or not. Let's do silver key. The rotunda. I don't have enough for that. We haven't put down any machine rooms, so that would be useless. Let's just reroll. All of mirrors is always a dead end. I don't know how to make this not a dead end. I think you have to like come to it from a different angle to unlock the other parts of it. So that means you have to like place this kind of early for it to be like useful. I guess we'll do the dark room unless I want to re-roll again. Something in here. I heard beep. The battery. If I can find the workshop again, I can maybe make something with that. Okay, we can go this way. Dining room, patio. I guess we'll do dining. That just gives us more options to go back this way, which gives us more options for other things. The boudoir! That'd make that a dead end if I pick that. But if I pick the drawing room... no, I don't want to do the drawing room. I'd rather take the boudoir. I know there's a ton of, like, there's like 2 extra spaces back that way, but like... Nothing else in the boudoir. Okay, we can head back up. Hopefully it's not locked with a key. It is. What about the other door? Do that, I can go all the way back to the corridor. Okay, this is not locked. I can get one more free red room, which I'm gonna take. I'm gonna take the archive. Now, the next red room I get will affect me. The vault! I can't afford it. The kitchen. Utility closet. Another row. All these are kind of toxic. I don't want to re-roll again. I want the parlor. I need more gems anyway. The black box is false. The black box is true. The false box contains the gems. A false box contains the gems. That is possible. The black box is false. The black box is true. A false box contains the gems. I don't know. I'm gonna pick the blue though. I don't feel like thinking about it. That's what I thought, game. Thought you were gonna get me. I'm too big brain for you, game. Oh, it's another security door that I didn't even notice. I'm gonna head back to the other side. Oh, this is gonna take up a lot of my energy. Anything else? I can get a sleeping mask. Sure. Yeah, that was worth it. We also still have the chapel direction as well. Nursery, library, utility closet. Reroll. Get the nursery. Do my reroll. I'll get the nursery though. So this path is pretty screwed. We can go this way. Storeroom, bedroom, or a secret passage. Secret passage! What do I want? Gold sink, Red Rover, bedroom, green room, or a hallway. If I get a hallway, it's guaranteed to just keep going straight. And I kind of want to like get past this point so I can maybe get lucky back here. I say it's guaranteed to go straight. It's not guaranteed. It's just because I could have gotten like the one that puts like the doors in the way. The aquarium's pretty beastly. Let's get this one in hopes that the next one I get is the I've been in here once. I don't know if these do anything. There's like a secret puzzle or something in here that I have to... Secret puzzle! Take the hallway. Screw it. I don't got any gems, so we're pretty much screwed. This metal detector is once again failing me. Sometimes it'll just like pop off, and almost every room I walk through is like, okay, here's an item, here's an item, here's an item. And other times it'll just give me nothing. Okay, if I walk in there, I'll take... Oh, I forgot about the security doors. Forgot about the security doors. I can't see the door. Oh, it's just a regular door. Okay. Let's try this door first. Okay, storeroom, bunk room, bedroom, bedroom. Bedroom. Anything in here? Keys. If I get the garage, I can, I'll go the other way. Oh yeah, I forgot that's blocked off. I should have checked the other door first before walking away from it. Okay, it wasn't even locked. Checked it. Oh, it's a dead end though. No, that means I gotta walk all the way back. Wait. Redraw. Drawing room. I don't have any gems. No, the gems screwed me. No. I gotta walk all the way back because I don't have a security key card. Oh god, it's such a long way back too. And there's a chance I might run into the same issue on the other side too, because I don't have any more gems, and I don't think I can get any more. At least not easily. Hmm. This way? No, this way. Okay, there's that door. That's straight ahead. There's also the door in the parlor, and that's a security door, so I can't even get in that. That's locked. What about the parlor door? Okay, this is not locked. Alright, we can get the boiler room, the storeroom, the laboratory. We're gonna get the... I can't get the boiler room, I forgot. I gotta get the storeroom. I have a choice. It's open. The next door is viable. Please. No dead ends. No whammies. No whammies. They're all whammies. Well, the library will keep us going, but... Blow. Have I read this book? History of Orinda? I don't think I have. So we'll get that one next. Alright, last key. The bookshop? The freezer! The one time I would love the freezer. Don't have the ability to, like, really... Like, saving 11 coins, sure, I guess that's fine, but that's not a lot. Having one extra gem, that's not really... That's garbage. I wish I'd get the freezer much sooner. Let's try the bookstore. I haven't been in here yet. A new clue sold out in hours. It should come to no surprise that the latest book from local author Marion Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines, even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 4 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating the writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance. In addition, the publisher has revealed that all the proceedings from the first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a nonprofit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigations of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margol, whom many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together, elbow to elbow in the bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. Okay. Can I buy that book here? Do I have that option? Hello, anybody here? So we got the History of Ordina, first edition. 50 gold? What the hell? A New Clue, 50 gold? The Curse of the Blackridge. I need this. 40 for that. Realm and Rule. Drafting Strategy level 4, or Volume 4 and Volume 5. I think I've read Volume 3? Books purchased in the bookshop will be permanently added to the library and available to check out on your next visit. Okay, so I guess we'll just get Drafting Strategy Volume 4. Because that's literally all I could afford. 4 and 5, and that's pretty much it. So I gotta make sure I come in here with a lot of money. At least 50. That means I'm gonna need the casino. Because that was like the only way I was able to like make that much money in one run. I had like 100 gold. By the end of that run, I just didn't have anything to spend it on. Guest room. I can't do any of these. I'm pretty much screwed. Yeah, we're locked out. Unless the key card is going to be sitting in the guest bedroom, I'm pretty much screwed. We got 2 chests. Bop. Keycard. I think it can be in the chest as well. Bop. Yeah, we're screwed. I wish I had enough to buy one more book. That'd be nice. Yeah, there's no other path. This is locked via, like, the right door is locked via security door. This left door is locked via security door. And there's no other path. The dining room just opened up with food, but, like, that doesn't really matter. Guess we can go back and eat it before we leave. No, don't go up. Mm. What do we got? Porterhouse steak. Yeah, let's eat it. Delicious. Okay, well, I guess we're calling it a day. I got 7 gold. If I had 1 more gold, that would be pretty boggers. But the metal detector has been pretty awful. Haven't found anything gold-wise. I also got a shovel, but there haven't been any holes. It's annoyingly frequent how often this happens, where I'll get the shovel, I'll get the metal detector, I'll get the hammer, and, like, most of the time I won't get anything that'll, like, utilize those items. So I'll get a shovel and then just, like, never find any holes. I'll get a metal detector and it just doesn't find any gold or keys or anything like that. Or I should say it doesn't find any, like, extra gold or keys. Because, like, the point of it is, like, it's supposed to, like, manifest keys and gold throughout the rooms as you progress through. But it hasn't really been doing that, which kind of sucks. I should have not bought the mask, but I really, really wanted the extra 5 steps per bedroom. Well, I'm not finding anything. Alright, we'll call it. Played for like an hour and a half, and I don't feel like I've even got remotely close to a new goal. Uh, I did want to go check out the trees. I remember getting a like that note about the trees or something, but I'm not sure where it's referring to. So I guess I'll just, like, have a look around outside. Let me see what it said. Find among the white trees something 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 or something something stones. Find among the white trees something something stones. White trees. Are there white trees outside? I don't know what it means by white trees. There are trees outside, but none of them are white. At least I don't think so. These all just look like regular pine trees. Trading post, schoolhouse. I need to make it to the end of the schoolhouse one too, so I might try that again. We'll grab that. Gotta see what's at the end of the schools. There are trees back there? There are. I've been in that area though. There wasn't really anything there. There's a There are some big trees over there that look different from the trees over here, so maybe there's something there. I know there are trees on this side as well. That dead tree is very Out of place. There's nothing though. Oh, there are white trees over there. Is it referring to those trees? Hmm. What did it say again? Find among the white trees something something stones. Something something is like me missing like two parts of the note. So I don't know if whatever it wants me to do here I can even do. Find among the white trees. There's like a weird like circle etched on these. I don't, that might just be how the trees are like drawn in the art style, but I don't know, it just looks like somebody just put a like a weird like circle on each of the trees. Some stones here. I don't know if I need a shovel for this either. I didn't really think about that. Those are the only white trees. That's where the mines are. The trees themselves. Not seeing anything, no. Yeah, whatever it is I need to do, I might just be lacking information. It could be a matter of I just can't do it yet because I'm still missing two of the sheets I haven't seen. But, like looking around for any, like, anything etched in the rocks or... It specifically says stones, something about stones. Trying to see, maybe I gotta look through the trees via a certain angle or something. Maybe look at the mountain. I don't know. Look through to see the mountain. Yeah, I don't know. I could just be missing something. I would like make this make sense. I'll have to come back later. I genuinely don't know what it wants. So I will see myself out. I unlocked this grotto thing, but I have no idea what to do in here either. I'm just missing pieces for puzzles all over the place. I need to like somehow drain the water, but I haven't been able to get like a consistent run towards the things I need to like get to the water room. I'll take the library. What not? We'll get the book. The History of Ordina, second edition. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Aries Central Board of Education. It has been edited to conform to our department standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. They charged out the ass for first edition. The detective rented this twice. That's very specific. Our mom rented this back in '84. What? So it's redacted so hard. The name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters is no longer. I wonder if I have the magnifying glass. I can like maybe see. Oh my god, there's so much. Haraja. Okay, these icons I've seen. Like the where the hell's my mouse? What? This and this. This is probably like the one that looks like a heart. What's this? Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department in this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter, the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the History of Ordina could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection. But perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste of a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say well done, fair play, and perhaps on my next visit we'll have a laugh about this after you have given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Bond Margle, Redguard. Okay, so even he knows like there's another version of the book kind of hanging around. I don't know if it's worth like looking into this because like a lot of it is redacted. So it's redacted. Jeez Louise. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth reading because like so much of it is redacted. It's just seems kind of pointless. Classroom. Problem is the classrooms cost gems. Oh, I forgot about that. That's rough. Oh, we'll pick the bedroom. Anything in there? Of course not. What was I thinking? Why did I think I'd get something out of a bedroom? That's stupid. That's dumb. We'll just pick the classroom. This is so awful. I'm gonna run out of gems before I even make it to the end of these. I need like a big stockpile of gems for the classrooms. Entry. Should have redrawn. I forgot you can do that in the. That's the upside to the classrooms. You can do redraws. Reading nook. Parlor. Reading nook. Can I get another library? That'd be kind of weird. I don't want to use a key for that. But they actually did give me a second library. I don't know if that's worth it. Because I assume the library would still have the same information, and by that I mean like it would be another. Billiard room. Classroom. That's my last diamond. Ooh, money. Kids just leaving change. Okay, let's see what we got. Another classroom, utility closet. Redraw. Spare bedroom, commissary, nursery, hallway, corridor. Hallway could be good. We'll do hallway. I need diamonds. Parlor is what I need. And I gotta hope that I get this right, or I get nothing. The gems are in the box with a false statement. The blue box is false. The white box is false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. The blue box is false. The white box is false. If the blue box is false, the gems are in a box with a true statement. Which would mean the gems are in the white box. If the white box is false, that means the blue box is true. Which means the gems are in a box with a true statement. I like thinking about it. So much effort. Parlor. The key. Going back. We could head back to the library if necessary. I might do that. My money. I only got one key, so no, that'd be a bad time. I don't have money, but the bookshop is. It's about dead ends. And they cost a gem. Okay, the bookshop is what I'm going to put, strictly due to the fact that if I put the classroom, that's a waste of classroom. And the study is a dead end, so I can't afford anything here. I mean, I can get the drafting level 5, but like, I'll hold off and see if I can like make a little bit of money and come back. But it's nice that I got the bookshop again. I thought I would like struggle to get that one to show up again. Similar to the freezer, which shows up like once in a blue moon. What even is the freezer? Is it rare? Freezer rare? Where is it? Where's the freezer? Freezer? Where are you? Wait. Did I go past it? I think it doesn't show up because I haven't like placed it yet. So this is probably the freezer. I've not placed it yet, so it just doesn't show up in my list of things, but it seems to be like super rare. Because I've only seen it like 3 times. Okay, I think both these doors are locked. Let's go with this one, screw it. Den's good. I need more gems. I need more keys now too, though. So that means I gotta take the billiard room. The billiard room. Oh, it's locked. I'm going back. I'm not going back. Okay, courtyard. Store. If I get the storeroom, I'll get a guaranteed key, but like, that's so awful. The courtyard would just. I need the keys. Like they're just gonna keep throwing locked doors at me. At the very least, I got some more money. So if anything, I can double back and buy buy that other book. Well, actually, no, I won't have enough. I need to get at least 21 gold. Because when I walk back that way, I gotta walk through the chapel. And the chapel is just gonna rob me of a coin. Classroom. Of course I don't get a classroom. Well, I'll take the billiard room now. If I get a classroom now, I'm screwed. I'm pretty sure it's gonna like turn in the other way. Oh, now I get a reroll. Screw you. Don't need it now. I need that like 5 years ago. 5 times 315. Uh, 10, 5, negative 15. Is that what you're asking? I think it's give me. I don't think that's right. Or maybe it is. Hold up. Yeah, it's not right. I did something wrong here. Oh wait, I forgot about the what we're doing. I hate this decimal point garbage, man. I'm not a fan of it. Plus, I don't know. Let's just do it like this. At this point, I'm just using a calculator because they're giving me like weird numbers and stuff, and I'm just not a fan of it. What was it? 3.3. So it's like 5. No, because I gotta square that. Yeah, 5. So that'd be 25. That'd be negative 25, I think. Minus 20. And then I gotta square that. This does not seem right. Yeah, definitely not. I don't. This one's trolling the hell out of me. Hold on. 5. Doing something wrong, but I'm not sure what. It's negative 5. And then we gotta square that. That's not a diamond. So it's like negative 25. Minus 20 would be 45. But then we gotta square it again. Because you have to do that. You have to square it every time. This one's like kind of toxic. 5 times 3. This one I don't know. Because like this combination together is negative 5. If I'm doing that correctly, this would be negative 5. And then you have to minus 20 from that. No, negative 5, and then you have to square it, which would make it negative 25. And then you got minus 20 from that, which would make it negative 45. And then you have to square it again. but like at that point, it's like too big. You can't do anything with that. Then you divide by 5 like this. Oh man. Yeah, this one I don't. Okay, apparently it was 5. I don't know how. Don't ask me. Uh, -10 plus. I'm just gonna do it on a calculator. I'm too flustered with this. -10. So like everything is like a decimal point now with how it works. So that's 20. Maybe 10. If I did this right. Okay, thank the Lord. Jeez. Awful. Wait. That's the wrong way. Almost walked out of the room. Hey, here's hoping something good. Is it better to just keep going straight, or do I want to curve that way? I could also redraw. Going this way. Lucky I'll get a bunch of keys and a bunch of diamonds. See? Worth it. Classroom. Classroom. Okay, I've never been in grade 3, I don't think. So this is new to me. Science worksheet. Direction? No, I've been in here. I take it back. Take it back. I lied. I've been in 3. I think 3 is the furthest I've been. I remember this. H2O in gaseous state is called Mrs. Peterson. Uranium. Nitrogen. Can you find the difference? I don't know if these are relevant, because each classroom has one of those. Okay, we'll keep going. Get another corridor. Gymnasium. Oh. Another classroom wouldn't be too bad. Going to gymnasium and hoping that I don't get boxed in too hard. Okay. The lack of keys is gonna really screw me. Draw. 2. The kitchen is viable. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough steps to go back to the bookshop. I'm gonna need keys. I'm screwed on the key front. Even if I get food, there's a chance I might not be able to progress any further. I can get the office and hope for money. Ooh, running shoes. I didn't notice those. Okay, this is not locked. Last room right there kind of blows. Still don't know about this. remember finding a piece of something about, like, something or other. I have to look at my notes again. On payroll. Hold on, let me check my notes. Oops. There's something that had to do with, like, red letters or something. I don't remember where I saw that though. I don't know. Let's see anything. Brings up red letters. I thought I did have something like that, but. Oh, this. Actually, no. It's just like some scribbled note that somebody had. They say it doesn't exist. The grotto, red herring. There's herrings. Really don't know what that note pertains to. Another classroom, but that would like loop that way. I'm running out of diamonds. Keys. It's locked. Got the worst kind of key for that door. Get back to see if there's anything I might have missed. Like, I really don't know what... Like, there's got to be a reason for going through all these classrooms, but I don't know what. Right now we're in grade 3. Taking an image of, like, all these worksheets just to be on the safe side. Sucks. Can't get back into the basement. I don't have a shovel. Don't have a shovel. Oh, it's locked. I'm going to the basement. You can't stop me. There's nothing down there for me. I'm going down there anyway. I can't even get in there. I forgot I need the key. I need the key. And to get the basement key, you have to get into the antechamber anyway. Oh no, it stays open. Never mind. I take it back. I take it back. I'm a liar. Okay, we might be able to make it a bit further down here. I don't know what is down here. I still need to drain the water, but for now... I think it's that one I want. Oh, this all counts as like one room. There's nothing over there. Oh no, there is something over here. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, SNR has informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being able to share any of that work with the world may be one day. Still, there is a significant amount of work that has yet to be done, and it is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be many generations before they are reopened. Anything else in here? Some box of rocks. Barrel of rocks. Okay, this opens up this pathway again for us. Gotcha. Alright. So that's how we wrap back around over here. And we can tweak this again. Do I want to, like, raise it again, or...? I've already seen this. Nothing new there. That just goes back. Why? just brings that back down. How do I get on this metal platform? I need to get in there. I don't know if I have the ability to do that. From there... that just raises it and lowers it. I genuinely don't know if there's anything else I can do down here at this current point in time. Is there an up area I can get to? Actually didn't... no, there's nothing up there. I thought maybe I can like run on them, but like they move a bit too quick for that. Again, I've already looked at this. What's this one do? Oh, this one just rotates too. That one just raises and lowers. Or is it that one that raises and lowers? I can't remember. Okay, yeah, this one raises and lowers. I don't know if I'm any closer to my goal. I've just kind of been turning them. I think they, like, rotate in and out of sync. I'm actually not sure. Or maybe they were never in sync. I thought this was the one that raises it. What? I'm so confused now. Okay, this one just rotates as well. This is not the one that raises. There we go. Okay. Progress. Very specific type of tunnel. Okay, that's not locked. Interesting. Okay, there's a red door. Who knows what's going on with that? It's the moon. the moon. Okay, so this will open up the final chamber. Yeah. Door 46. But the amount of effort that you need to be able to do that, because you have to come down here. Oh, these other doors open. You have to come down here to do that, because that's not going to stay open. And I don't even have any way of getting in there today. Like, you have to drain the water somehow. Like, there's no way I can, like, get there just yet. But the game has, like, ways of, like, giving you more permanent, like, paths to getting where you need to go. And, like, one of my paths that I kind of need is, like, the ability to get down here without having to, like, go through the manor. And to do that, I need to drain the water. And I just haven't figured out how to do that yet. There's nothing else I can do inside the building. Like, all the other doors are locked via security doors. So I guess we're calling it quits for the day. And I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Okay. Let's try again. Tomb. The tomb could be useful. I don't remember what's in the tomb. I think it leads to the other side of the foundation area that I was just in. But again, to get across from there, I need the water drained. So I don't have a pathway around. We'll pick Hovel just to give the option that, like, instead of spending gems, I'll spend steps to open certain rooms. I think that's better. I did kind of want the tomb for the money aspect, but I think it would have been too annoying to deal with that. Observatory. Okay, so I might get some big keys. Oh, of course we get that one. With that end one when I don't pick the tomb, that's great. That's a good one. I got those, but those are like ooh, freezer. It's too early for the freezer though. All of these kind of suck for this spot, in all honesty. I don't want the freezer because, like, I don't have anything of worth to put in there. And the classroom this early, especially at the angle that it's at, just useless. So I guess I'm picking the bunk bed, so I don't really have an option there. This run's already fucking destroyed because of this stupid dead star. Yeah, I get to do more math. Let me get the calculator. What the hell does this mean? I'm looking it up. I'm not going through the effort of, like, trying to decipher weird squiggles. I'm looking it up. Screw it. Screw it. Um, um, hmm. Trying to find the because I found it before. This is how I figured out what the diamonds were. I found another post that was talking about, like, all the different shapes. I don't remember what the squiggly lines were. Here we go. Alright, so square is you do the squared version of that number. Diamond is you invert the number. Squiggly lines round to the decimal place of the amount of lines. So for one line, ones, 9.1 rounds to 9. Two lines, tens, 49 rounds to 50. Three lines, hundreds, 95 rounds to 100. This is toxic. So 20 minus, I think I got a calculator every time for this part. I don't care anymore. I don't want to be here forever trying to do, like, negative math. What was I doing? 20 minus 1. No, not 1, my bad. 20 minus 0.33. That'd be like 19.6. And then what was this? What was the thing I said to do? Round to the tens. So this would be a 20. Okay. 13 divided by 2. Divided by 2. And then you do the same thing. I don't remember if you go... This would be 6, right? No. Um... 13 divided by 2. I guess it would be a 7? Okay. What the hell is this? 5. 4 squiggly lines. They didn't say anything about 4. Or is this classified as the 2 lines one? I don't know. There's 4 lines. There's like 2 up and 2 down. I don't... Well, the number can't be higher than 20, so... It's just 5, right? No, I don't know that. Like, these puzzles are starting to get like really obnoxious. I don't remember what I picked for that. 20. This was 7. I don't know, man. 4 squiggly lines, brother. I don't know, man. It's not 5. What else could it possibly be? Maybe 10? Okay, it's 10. 11. 10? They're still going! Brother, stop it! 10. 10 times. Let me grab my calculator again. 10 times 16. 16? I don't know what you want me to do here. I'm gonna say 16. Or I guess nothing happens. No, was not 16. Hate this. They've also made this longer now, so there's even more puzzles. Before it was like 4, and then you'd move on. What was this again? 7? This one was 10. This one was also 10. And this one is 10 times 16, 160. Maybe 170 is what it wants? So maybe 17 is the answer? No, brother, I hate this. I hate this so much, and I gotta do this forever now. Because they're only gonna give me these ones. These stupid ones with the squigglies. With this one? I thought it was take 160 and then... Don't stop it. This is the 4 squigglies again. Oh no, there's 3 squigglies. My bad. What do I do with 3? $20. Maybe. Or... Hold on. I want to say 20. It's still going! Help! Somebody said help! Please! Please, this sucks! Send help! Anybody! 18, negative 18. I forgot. Wait, this would be negative 20? 19? Ni 19? No, get me out of here, please. I hate it here. This fucking sucks. I don't want it anymore. What was this again? I don't even... 7. 10. 10. What was this? 20? I don't know why this is still going. Why am I locked into this? Maybe it's like... No, it can't be that. That'd be too high. Maybe it's... 1? 2? I don't know. Oh my god, get me out of here, please. Please. I hate it here. I'm tired of doing this. 18. It'd be negative 18. Like, the negative doesn't really matter. How many squiggles is that? 3? I feel like it would be 20. I tried 19 before. Google's your friend. Hold up. I've been stuck here for too long on my node. So does it move? So... No. Brother. What was this again? I forgot what this one was. 20? Okay, 20. This one sucks. done? Oh my god. All that for 2 keys, brother! This is like the beginning of the area! We haven't even gone anywhere yet! I'm glad I got that out of the way. That was toxic. Like, what the hell? That sucks so much. I never want to do that again. Get the library. Another book. We got more books. We can get drafting level 4 now. Yes. Give me something good. Music room. Mail room. Okay. So in 3 days we'll get something big in here, apparently. Supposedly. Oh, I forgot there's like information here, but I don't remember if I looked at this or not. I need a magnifying glass. I kind of like screenshotted and zoomed in on it, but I couldn't 100% see what it said. So if I find a magnifying glass this run, I'll come back and check, because I kind of forgot about that note. It's probably nothing super important, but you never know. I forgot about these. I have keys, but like, I'm gonna hold off and see if I can get like I got the bedroom, or it's gonna be dead end and we're screwed. Got the garage key. Oh, the car keys. Vault this early. Alright, screw it, I'm going back. I'm gonna open those. Hope it gives me keys. Okay, give me a key. Okay, you paid for yourself. What about you? If you give me 3 keys, that'd be great. Nope, money? That's fine. We still got 3 keys. We got a decent amount of money. If we get lucky, we can get the bookstore, because we're getting pretty close to something worthwhile. Money-wise. I think the book we needed was like 50. Study is useless. I don't want to lock myself in one direction. Please. Freezer. Parlor. We got a decent amount of gems, but that's mainly because we're spending steps instead of gems today. So parlor reward is kind of pointless, but only one book is true. Or only one box is true. The black box contains gems. The blue box contains the gems. The blue box contains the gems. The black box contains the gems. Only one box is true. Is it saying just in general only one box can be true? Because that's not true. The black box contains gems. The blue box contains the gems. Okay, so if the blue box contains the gems, that doesn't really mean anything. The black, like, because there's no like negative here. Only one box is true. Like, that's obvious. Or no, that could be true. At least one box is telling the truth. So only one box is true, can be true, but also 2 boxes can be true. The black box contains the gems. That could be true. If the black box doesn't contain the gems, the blue box can contain the gems. Or the white box can contain the gems. This one says the blue box contains the gems. Box is true. Gotta be something deeper to it. Blue box contains the gems. I just got stun locked by that other stupid puzzle. Now I'm stuck here. I don't even need gems. Why am I wasting time with this? Only one box is true. The black box contains gems. The blue box contains gems. Only one box is true. Even if this was false, that still doesn't help with these. Let's say only one box is true is false. Let's say that's false. This one would say the black box contains the gems, which then it would be in here, but then this says the blue box would contain the gems, which means it would be over here, but both of those can't be accurate. So that means only one box is true. That means this is probably true. But if you count this box on top of another box, then that would mean two boxes are being truthful at the bare minimum. For this to be accurate, only this box would, like, that wouldn't even make any sense. Because it's impossible for only one box to be true based on this situation, because the other two specifically say the gems are in another box. So I'm going to say you're lying. Only one box is true is false. So that means two boxes. Well, but if this is false, both of these can't be true. That's not how that works. So this has to be true. Only one box is true. But the problem is, if that's the case, then this one would have to be the truthful one. So that means these two are lying. This one's like racking my brain too hard. I'm just gonna go with the blue box, screw it. Yeah, this one fucking sucked. Like, these puzzles are starting to get obnoxiously hard. To the point where I'm just like not really gaining anything from them. They're just being difficult. At least I got a key. At least I got a key. And I gotta use a key. Check kitchen. I don't know if I want to make this a dead end. If I get lucky, I could get the vault again, and then finally use one of these vault keys. I'm gonna put this here. That might be a bad move on my part, but like, oh, the attic. What do I have today? I got the hovel. I don't know if the attic would be useful. I mean, I'm getting the attic. I haven't been in there yet. It's my first time being in here. So I'm hoping there's some interesting notes or something. He's a sledgehammer. There's Granny with her moon necklace. This has got to be relevant. I was here. I'm pretty sure that's the cliffside I was looking at the other day when I was like looking at the white trees. That looks kind of like it would be that area. It's a sledgehammer. Okay, what does it say? Dear Mrs. or Dear Miss Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that you have that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalog, and therefore we will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provide us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you, otherwise it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders, editor, Ruffington. Red. Blah, 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 blah. He's like, change the ending. Too political. And that was on the 12th of April. I don't remember what the ending was. Ooh. Huh. Oh, that's probably important for the room with the monitors. Okay. No, not there. Nope. Just making sure there's nothing else here. That's a note that's hidden. So far we found 2 things worthy of being up here for. Which is good. That's good. Progress. I like progress. Can I squeeze back there? No. Just making sure. Okay, I think we got everything. Can't squeeze back here, but there's nothing back here. And there's no crouching in this game, so you can't, like, crouch and check stuff. Okay. Alright, let's see if we'll get lucky and get either the... We only got 1 path, unfortunately. I don't got any rerolls. If we get the freezer, that'd be great. If we get the vault, that would be great too. Because at least both of those would, like, help. The vault would be for progress, and the freezer would just be to save money for tomorrow. All of these are fucking garbage. Thanks, Obama. Every time without fail, you piece of shit. I don't got any rerolls. I got nothing. I'll take the walk-in closet, I guess. Nothing in here but keys that I can't fucking use because all the doors are locked. And by locked, I mean there's no path. Just double check and make sure there's no note in here that I missed. Don't think so. Maybe a note in one of the pants or the coat or something. Maybe under the hat. And the shoes. Notes in your shoes. I like to hide notes in my shoes. Nothing. Okay, just making sure. Alright, we're pretty much screwed. I could head out. I'm not that deep in. Just double checking to make sure that side is definitely blocked. Alright, let's go to the grotto. And also check out the tree line since we still got, like, stuff I can do. I'm gonna check the grotto first since we're right here. Okay. I don't know if it was specifically referring to in here with that image that I saw in the attic. Because I saw all the, like, the TVs, so I assumed it was referring to this. It could be referring to the security room, though, with the TVs. Yeah, because there's no TVs here except for, like, 1 TV in each room, or each section, so it doesn't help. Yeah, so that could just be the security room. There's also this. I don't know what that pertains to. And then there's this in the center. I need to get, like, microchips to put in here. There's 2 more that I haven't found. I didn't find that one either. That one was just kind of there. And I can also, like, use this computer, but I don't know what the admin key is. The admin key. I think I'll figure it out if I buy the book. There's a book that says something about Blackbridge or something like that I have to buy, but it's really expensive. And every time I make a little bit of money, I end up in dead ends. Bunch of dead ends. Okay, this cliffside in the other image is definitely... They were definitely looking like... down that way, right? Let me look at it again. That's by a crack. Like, kind of... That's kind of how it looks. Actually, it's, like, facing the other way, but... Crack? No? Maybe that wasn't anything. Like, there's clearly something here I have to do, though. Maybe he's standing over there pointing. Because that area also has the same kind of, like, wall fencing. So I'm just going to swing back around to the other side. There's also this, but, like, this doesn't seem to... There's actually a ton of that particular visual style of... I'm assuming it's down here, though. So this is all boarded up. I don't know if you can ever get in through that way. Already been down there. There's also a path in there, but, like, that doesn't lead anywhere. It's the white trees. Pretty bad. Hoping to find something over here. See what I wrote down note-wise. What does it say? Lying among the white trees, something stones. There's stones all over the place, but nothing I can do with these stones. There's no stones in the trees. Thinking maybe I gotta stand here and look in a certain direction. Hmm. I guess this day is done. I don't really know what else to do. We found some new stuff, but it doesn't seem to really pertain to what I need to do. So maybe it doesn't. I'm just not aware of what. I need to get to the security room again. but that's kind of tough to do. I really need to get a wrench again. If I can get a wrench and then get the security room, I'll be so happy. That's gonna be so hard to do. I'm gonna do my best to like try to get that wrench again. I've not seen the wrench since I found it that one time. It has not shown up in the house. It has not shown up in the shed. And I feel like I kind of need it. Wrench. If I get the shed, I'm picking it. But I want the shelter. The shelter's so good. But I want the wrench. Ah, I got that stupid watering can. I like the metal detector though. Watering can is fine, I guess. But like, it's only really good when you get like a bunch of green rooms. Wrench. I'm going right first. I'm heading right. You can't stop me. I'm headed. I can't put a den there so soon. We're getting a reading nook. Fine glass. What did I want to read again if I found it? Oh, if I get the mailroom. Which is, easier said than done. At the library, good. Tools of the trade. Okay. This just tells me what everything does. This is what I want! It can adjust the rarity of floor plans in the draft. Although it only works on mechanical rooms. I haven't seen the Emerald Bracelet. Apparently it's very expensive, but it removes the gem cost. Stopwatch. Bypass any gem cost you encounter during a frantic 1-minute draft and dash. Oh, so you get this? And you get a minute to place as many rooms down as you want. That's pretty cool. Repellent spray. Repellent spray can free you of that annoying floor plan for up to a week. Oh, that's wild. So if there's a room that you just don't like, you can use the spray on it and you won't see it for a whole in-game week. I just want the gear wrench. That's the... Let's see. So the coin purse. Oh, they let you know what you can make. The broken lever can be combined in 2 other things. The metal detector can be combined in 3 things. The compass can be done with 2. The battery can be done with 3. The lockpick is 1. Whatever this is 1. Magnifying glass and coin purse is 1. We got upgrade discs, and it even shows us like some of the upgrades. This is the one I picked for the storeroom. I haven't seen the courtyard yet. Courtyard. So it's a corridor and a yard simultaneously. Nook, breakfast nook, reading nook. Reading nook is the one that I went with. I should have went with the breakfast nook. That'd have been much stronger. Hall pass. Stringing together adjoining hallways has always been the most straightforward strategy when using a hall pass. Okay, the security. I've never seen the hall pass. You probably have to get deeper in the classrooms to get that one. I don't even see the security key that often. The watering can I have right now, this... If you have come across any fancy ruby-socketed candlesticks... I've seen this! I don't remember where, but I've seen this. In case you find an item that can produce a flame, these specific candlesticks contain mechanical triggers that are tripped when the candle is lit. That is interesting information. Okay. I've seen that candle with the gems in it, but I don't think I've ever come across like a lighter or anything like that. Security room. I was just talking about you. Um, I don't have a wrench though, so it's not really super useful. But it's nice to have. If I can get a utility closet. This is the most luckiest setup. Oops. Oh, keep it high. Change offline mode to unlocked. Okay, thank you. Yeah, we'll look at these monitors in a second. Let me turn the power off on that. There we go. Now, if we get any security doors, we will not have any problems. Alright, one of these monitors, based on the image. It's this one. The office. Why is the office circled? What about the office? Red? Like it's scribbled all over with red. And the one that's circled is the one that is the office. I don't know what that's about. Interesting. Okay, well, we got a good start. Let's not ruin it by boxing ourselves in just yet. Go to the thing. Oop. Coin purse. Alright, we're gonna go the other way, because I don't want to screw this side up just yet. Dining room so early? I'm going with corridor. Dining room that early is kind of wild. Parlor. Hallway. Pantry. I don't want the hallway this early. Let's hit the parlor and then hope that I can solve this puzzle. Keys? Okay. Okay, this is the black box. This is the black box. The black box is not empty. This one's tough. I guess it'll be this one, unless... There we go. That one was pretty easy. Sorry, bedroom, pantry, pantry. You gotta keep this going. We gotta keep this going. Courtyard. Yes. And a shovel? What? Let's go. Shoe. I love old shoe. Hello, shoe. Alright. Do the closet since this is a dead end. Lucky rabbit's foot. What does that do again? Got a chance of finding items. That's good. There's water in here, so I can add a gem. Right, we got a spare room, we got a billiard room, we got a kitchen. I'm gonna try to save my money in hopes that we can get a bookshop. Brother. 10. What would be like 1? 3.33. 33? 18. 23. 20. 10 times 6, 60. 100. 5? 20, 30, 60, 100, I think. Yeah, 100. Hold on. Now they're asking for a lot here. Let me make sure I'm doing this right. 30, 60, 100, and then it would be 300, which would stay 300, I think. I think that's how that would work. Two? Okay, thank the Lord. Garbage key. Garbage key. Some may like it and some may not. Garbage key. I'm going to pick the chapel, cause why not? My money! Please give me some money back now. No? No money. Okay. Dining room. I really wish I could pull out. I just want to pull out of this. It's kind of bad layout. I'm gonna be looking at these because I've seen what it was talking about with the gold trimming, like with the gems on the candle. I've seen that. I just don't remember where. But I remember looking at it. Maybe it's in the church? Yeah, these. Okay. I don't have anything to light these though, but now I know there's a possible secret thing in the chapel. I don't know where I would get I don't know where I would get a lighter. I haven't found anything that like can be used as a lighter. Unless I could take a piece of wood from here. No. Maybe a fire poker, pick up a piece of wood. Peek up. Okay, let's get the hallway. Let's go this way. Wait, where are we? We can get the special garden if I go this way. Secret garden. Secret garden. Free water. There's a lever. Lever and a lever. If I'm lucky, I can combine that with something, or that coin was kind of hidden. Or put it back in its place. I want to know what I can get if I combine it with something else. Oh, the dig spot? Just one? Kind of sucks. Let's go the other way. This is a bust. I guess we'll get the coat room just in case. Just in case I get the vault, which is super rare. This might be a strong room. Okay, that's not bad. No loot. No loot. Get the boudoir. If I do that, I can get some rerolls, but that would be a dead end. I guess we're taking the spare room. Classroom, bedroom. This room's the only one that'll give me an option to not make this a dead end. I don't know if this ever changes. Boudoir, office. Office could be good. We did see something on the camera about the office. But I could redraw and maybe get something better. Solarium would be a dead end, but that would increase our chances of getting another rare room. Gymnasium would give us 2 doors. Passageway would give us 3 doors, which is good. I'm going for the passageway. Risking it for the passageway. Security doors too. Let's go. Help it. Don't even gotta use a key. Look at the boudoir. I still need to figure out how to open the safe in here. There's a safe in here, and I still haven't figured out what I need to do to open it. And it's got to be something in this room. It's got to be this picture. Something in this picture. Oh, I got a magnifying glass. Oh. Hidden numbers or anything on anything? I don't see anything. Maybe there's a color coordinated type deal, but there's so many different colors all over the piece. There's red, blue, green. There's yellow. It could be like the number of like colored lights, but I feel like that'd be too tedious of a solution, right? And it's probably way more. Also, how would I... that doesn't help, like, the order of numbers. Like, if I'm doing red, blue, green, yellow for, like, oh, this many of red, this many of blue, green, yellow, like, which one would be the correct combination? Did I ever find any other notes about this? Secret notes. Green. Um. Maybe it's... I'm gonna assume it's Christmas. Oh, okay. I was overthinking it in terms of like... Oh, this is number 4. Number 4. 4. It's a big 4. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marian's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion, and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifice she did. But for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year, Daniel. Well, Grandpa, you're a piece of shit, Grandpa. Grandpa, piece of shit. Grampy. Stop. Okay, well, I'm having it finally open that. And that gave us another letter. One of, I think, 7. So we got 2 out of 7. I think it's 7 we're aiming to get. And there's a safe in the office as well, but like I have to get that. This is my last key. Let's go this way. I might get lucky and get another key. I could go to the locksmith and spend all my money. But that would be a dead end. I could re-roll. Got 2 re-rolls. I can do the gymnasium, which would give us 1 path. We still have the drawing room as well. I kind of forgot about that door. We could go back. We'll still have a path to go. Let's re-roll. That's a useless room for me. We're gonna have to re-roll again. I hate all these. All these suck. The office is probably our best bet, I guess. Out of everything that's here. Yeah, we'll get the office. Will I be able to open the other safe? Got a beat for a... What are we beeping for? Oh, that's money right here. Okay. Beeping again. Okay. Unfortunately, I have not figured out how to open this one. Is there anything in here that I may have missed? The Flight of the Queen. March, fall, passing. I thought maybe March and fall might be something. March, fall. Maybe there's a email I might have missed. Or has like a date or something, some number that would pertain to the safe. Data transfers again? Oh, we don't have that ability yet. Remote terminal. New active terminals. So we have access to the security. Shelter is not available. It doesn't matter. We don't need to do anything from the security room. email. We got the fuse ones, which I don't think pertain to the safe. Changes to the estate. That was on the 7th of October. Excuse me. I don't think any of these are like useful to me. 7th of October. Is there anything in the room? There's all these busts. I did take a few pictures. Also, I don't know if these paintings mean anything. I took a few pictures of like the different busts in like one of the rooms. Let me see. Because they had like numbers on them, if I remember correctly. I gotta find the screenshots I took. Yeah, I got one of... Actually, no, they don't have numbers on them. Nicholas does. It says Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. Nicholas Key the Fourth. Nicholas Key the Fourth. None of the other ones have any. Like that's Grandpa. Who's Nicholas? Nicholas, he's the one with the beard. Is he even in here? No, Nicholas isn't in here at all. Nothing here. I don't think I've ever looked at that image though. First time I picked that up. Oh, there's what's her face? The Aries lady. What was her name again? G. Ariana. G. Ariana. The problem is I don't know if these matter though. You have this dude. There's like one. I guess let's count how many of the dudes there are. There's one of him with the mustache. Yeah, two mustache man. Okay. How many of you? Got 1, 2, 3, 4. Why is there so many of that guy? It's like 4 of him. Oh, okay, I see. So every one of the people determines where they go in the password, probably. So Mustache Man was 2. This guy I think was 4. 1. Let me double check. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's 4 of him. Who is he again? He's the Count. The Count? March of the Count. It's 4. Why is the Count one not red? I guess we don't count him because the password can only be 4 numbers, so we eliminate the Count. The Queen, there's only 1, so it'd be 1. Who's the Lord? I'm glad I took a picture of these statues. Lord. Who is the Lord? William Epson. the Lord? Not you. Is it you with the handlebars? No. No. He's not in here at all. So I guess 0? I don't see him anywhere. He's none of these dudes. 0. So 1, 0, the Baron. I want to use the Baron. The guy with the handlebars. I saw at least one handlebar dude. Yeah, there's one. At least one. Yeah, I don't see another one. I just see the one. Yeah, he's right there. Unless there's a hidden one somewhere. I just see one. Oops, I didn't do that. And then the herrings of Major. And then the Major is the dude with the beard. He's not in here at all. Unless it's saying the dude with the beard is a red herring? Because again, he's not in here at all. So if we eliminate the red herring dude, it would be 1, I think there's 4 for the count. The Lord, I think there was 1. Yeah, wait, I don't think there was any of the Lord. Oh, maybe there was 1. I should write this down. I don't know why I'm not just writing down what I see. It's not the Lord. That's the count. Maybe there isn't a Lord. Lord is 0. Lord is 0. Okay, 1. This guy's probably 4, 0. Baron? Which one do I use the Baron again? Oh, you're the Baron. With the Baron is the handlebar mustache guy. Him. Wait. I thought the other guy was the... It's very convenient how I took the image of that note, and then after I took the image of that note, I took the image of all the statues with the names on them, not even like putting them together at the time. Okay, this guy's the Baron with the handlebar mustache. 1. 2. Is that at least 2? Yeah, I see 2. Okay, so 2, 1. Who's the count again? That guy's the count. The one who's got like the receding hairline. Him. 1. Not you. 2. 3. Oh, wait, did we include him? No, that's the Baron. Oh, there's 2 Barons. Which Baron am I supposed to be included? Hold on. Passing of the Barons. Maybe I gotta add both Barons? Because there's 2 Barons. Alright, I need to hold on. Okay. We'll focus on the Barons first. This guy's a Baron. That's 1. The other Baron is the handlebar guy. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3. At least 3 Barons. Okay, I'm writing this down now because I'm losing my mind. Okay, 3 Barons. We got 1 Queen. Next. Should have been writing this down from the beginning. March of the Count. The Count is like, I think that's the one we're not supposed to include. But I'll count him anyway. He's the dude with the receding hairline. Oh, this guy. 1. Not you. 2, 3, 4. There's 4 of him. So I'm just going to include him just in case. Counts. And then last, Fall of the Lord. That comes before the Baron. Fall of the Lord. Who's the Lord? Lord William Epson. He's the dude with the fancy bow tie, but I don't think he's in here. I don't think there is one of him in here. Yeah, he doesn't. Not a jump? No. Yeah, he's not in here, so it'd be 0 of him. 0. Lords. So 1403? Up. Who's that? None other. Is that Talos? I remember that name. None other? It is not 1403. I've been robbed. The Herrings of the Major. I don't know what it means by the Herrings of the Major. It could be the Hearings of the Major. Let's not count. Let's say 1030. It is Talos. Okay, hey Talos, how you doing? 1030. No. No. That's alright. There's no Baron, no majors in here, I don't think. Really doing some puzzle solving. And you're just Grandpa. What is Grandpa classified as? Hold on. I didn't actually check that. I didn't screenshot Grandpa. Maybe he wasn't in that hall. I don't see him. Oh, that's an issue if I mean, I screenshot 6 people. I think there was only 6 in there. So I'm gonna assume Grandpa was not in there. I don't think he's a part of the puzzle. Just chilling, just gaming. Enjoying my Sunday. Trying to solve some puzzles. Maybe I miscounted. No, that's the Lord. You're the Count. The Count was the second white one. I'm just gonna recount you, Count. That's 1. I don't know if it counts the big one, but I'm counting them. I'm counting the big count. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4. Unless there's a hidden one somewhere that I'm not aware of. Hiding under the table or something. I see 4. Don't see any other ones. The queen is only 1. What is the queen? There's only 1 queen in here. She's over here. Went to the Count. You know that there's 4 of him. Fall of the Lord. There's no lords in here. I've not seen the Lord dude anywhere in here. Yeah, I don't see him. He's supposed to have like a bow tie. And a receding hairline. He kind of sort of looks like that guy, but not really. That's not him though. No. Because he has like mutton chops. He doesn't look like that. It's none of these dudes. There's some back here? No. M. I don't think they'd like be sneaky and like hide one where you can't see it. That's not him, that's Grandpa. Usually rage quit. Yeah, sometimes people tend to vibe out when it comes to puzzles, and then other times they just can't deal with it. Like there are some puzzles in here that I'm just kind of like, I don't want to do that anymore. There's like two sets of puzzles that get harder every time you do them, and I'm at a point where they're starting to get difficult to the point where I'm just like, yeah, I really don't want to do them anymore. They're like optional though. If you do them, you get like resources, so you're kind of incentivized to do them to make your runs better. But like if you don't do them, then you don't get forced into doing like some complicated puzzles. Um. Okay, so there's 0 lords, barons. There's 2 barons. Passing of the barons. There's 2 barons. Baron 1 has the handlebar, mustache, and Baron 2 has like the mustache into the mutton chop combo, which is this guy, so that's 1. This guy, so that's 2. This guy, so that's 3. It's only 3. What did I put? I put 3. Okay. And then Herrings of the Major. Which, that one I don't really understand. There's no majors here. So it makes me think, don't include that one. Queen, Count, Lord, Baron, Major. I'm clearly missing something. You excited for any of the games this year? Nintendo Switch 2? Probably not the Switch 2. I'm not really a Nintendo guy. I got the Switch 1 and I probably used it a total of like, I don't know, like 100 hours maximum. And I feel like most of my playtime was like random indie puzzle games because I'm a puzzle game nut. So I picked up some like smaller indie games to play on it. But like the big Mario stuff, like I didn't have any interest in those, so I never bothered buying them. I think at most I bought Smash. I got Smash Ultimate. Played that for a bit and then stopped because the online sucks in Smash Ultimate. I played Splatoon 2. That was pretty fun. Never understood why that game ran like much better online wise than Smash. Even though that game had like way more people in a lobby than an average Smash game, so I don't understand how that works. Um, and I played. I think that's it. I played like Mario Party once, like that new Mario Party, not the new Mario Party, but like the first Mario Party to come out on the Switch. I played that one. Didn't really like it. Um, and then outside of that, I just really played like little small puzzle games. I don't know what the password is for this. Let me look at the note again. Nightfall passing. I think those are just like Queen Lord Baron Major. Queen Lord 1030. 030. Zero, 30. No, 1403. 1403. 1402. 405? I don't know. I don't know the solution to this. $80 games. I've been kind of like in the mindset of like indie games are more fun as of late. Like I don't buy too many AAA games. I think the last one I got that came out of my pocket was no. I can't even think of one. 'Cause I don't buy the AAA games like that. Sometimes people get them for me as like gifts, but like I personally don't really buy AAA games anymore. No, I'll spread the gold. Into the network. Hack the mainframe. I gotta figure something out. It's gotta be something. Hmm. I need to. I don't think there's anything here for me. Like I don't want to leave this room because I feel like I should. It's black print. Okay. Still missing something. Sigil. I gotta get that book. I gotta get that book. I gotta get that book. But yeah, we'll see what happens with the market if people are willing to shell out. I mean, I say if there will definitely be people who do shell out for the for like the $80-$90 games, but like the question is how many people will actively like dine in that path. Because there's some people who genuinely don't care about price. They'll just buy the game if they're interested in it. They don't care how much it costs. I mean, to a reasonable degree. Like if the game is gonna cost like thousands of dollars, I'm pretty sure most people would like quit buying AAA games as a whole. But like if the game goes from 60 to 70, then 70 to 80, I feel like the people who are just kind of buying the games just to buy them will probably still just kind of buy the games just to buy them. Like the people who are buying like Madden or FIFA every year, they're if FIFA went up to $80, $90, $100, they'd still buy FIFA. Like nothing is stopping them from buying FIFA or Madden. Like those games will still be purchased. Is what I'm getting at. I don't know what to do with this safe. I'm clearly missing something. One queen, four counts. I'm like looking at the notes that I wrote. Flight of the Queen. There's one queen in the room. March of the Count. That one's in black and white, which makes me think it's not part of the puzzle, but I wrote down the number of counts anyway, and there's four in the room. Fall of the Lord. There's zero lords. I haven't seen any lords in this room. Unless there's one like hidden somewhere. And then the passing of the barons. There's three barons. And then there's zero majors. It says herons of the major. 1, 4, 1, 2. 1, 4, 1, 2. Clear. 1, 4, 2, 1. No. Yeah, I don't think there's generally no reason to ever like get a game day one. Especially when like as you said, as you get older, because like you got less free time to play the stuff you want to play anyway. So when you do get time to play stuff, it could be like months. It could be months since that game came out. You might have picked it up and then just never touched it. I've had that happen many times. So I've just gotten to a point where I'm just like, yeah, maybe I don't want to buy this game now. Maybe I'll buy it later. Unless the game is like super cheap, then I'm just like, yeah, I'll pick it up some other day. There's no point in like buying it day one if it's like $60 plus. If I know I'm not gonna play it as soon as it like is available. Man, this puzzle's like really throwing me for a loop. I must be misinterpreting something. Hmm. Hmm. Why the Queen? March of the Count. Oh, the Lord. Barons. Major. That's a Baron. The Count. Hmm. Is there something else in here that I just am not seeing? Anything in the drawer? There's definitely only one queen. I'm like double checking my math, and it's like it's like simple math, so I don't know. There's only one queen. She's right there. One queen. Mm, there's four counts, but I don't know if we're supposed to include the counts. Yeah, I've always been frugal. I just don't like spending money. It's not fun to spend money. Mm, the queen. March of the count. I don't. March of the count. There's four counts. Count Isaac Gates. Mm, that I'm sitting here idling. I'm just like really trying to. Like I'm looking back and forth at this note and then at the information that I've written, and I'm just like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I'm stun locked, and I don't want to leave this room until I solve it. because I've been in this room a few times and just kind of like didn't think I had the information for it, but I feel like I do now. I'm at a loss. I'm at a loss. Zero. 1401. Something I'm doing wrong. I've already established I'm doing something wrong here. I'm just like I'm bewildered. I'm lost. Uh, mm, I might have to leave this room and come back at a later date. I've been idling for way too long. Uh, I just wanted to do it now since I was in the room. But screw it. I don't know. I've written down all the information that I can. It's got something to do with this. I have the images, I have the information that pertains to the images. I just don't know how to connect the two. Outside of like I assume it's each one of these the queen, the count, the lord, the baron, the major, based on these busts in the room, they're classified as like one. So like this guy is I think he's a baron. This guy I think he's a count. This guy is also a baron. So there's two barons. There's this one and this one. Um, and then this lady's the queen. It's the count. 2, 3. I don't think you're supposed to include the count. Flight of the Queen, which would be 1. March of the Count. I don't think we include the count, but like the fact that it's black and not red makes me think you don't include it because it's like a separate thing. But then the herrings of the major makes me think like a herring, but like they say down here, like it might have been a mistake, and he might have said the hearings of the major. But either way, there's no major in this room. There's 0 majors in this room. Fall of the Lord. There's no Lord in this room either, I don't think. Like the Lord is he's like a dude with a bow tie. There's no dude with a bow tie in here. And I don't think Grandpa counts as a lord. I don't think. Alright, we'll just keep going. No, you can't flip the notes over. We'll just keep going. It's fine. It's fine. I was just very determined to like try to succeed at that. Laboratory, kitchen, archives. Only got 1 gem. No. Let's do archives. It sucks. Archives sucks. That'll like lock us out kind of hard. I'm going back to the drawing room. Commissary. We'll do the East Wing Hall. Screw it. Okay, that's blocked off. I'll just keep on straight. Oh, you bastard. That's my last key. That's my last key! Study. We'll go into study. There's like notes and stuff in here as well that I have not like deciphered at all. There's also an apple. Yummy. There's a safe in here. I forgot about this safe. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. Then produce in sets of 2. A pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. This is more information that I'm like super lost on. Flying plane window? Plane window? Earth? Earth window? We have a queen at D8. Face and ace. I don't know. These puzzles are just driving me insane. Like this looks similar to the grid here. Face and ace. 44 letters in the message. Which message? This message? Letters of that message. So I've got like 3 rooms, or 2 rooms. I opened up 1, so I currently have 3 rooms that have safes. One of them is opened. There's 2 other ones I don't know what to do puzzle-wise. I don't know what it means by face and ace. 10. D8. Just wondering why every room only has like... Well, that room's got a ton of pictures. This one only has 2. Coat and a cliffside. I don't know if those matter. Like they're random. Like there might be a pattern with them, but like every time you go into a room, and you return back into the same room, they're like different pictures. picture of this? If I didn't, I should. Hmm. D8. D8. Face and ace. I don't know what it means by that. Unused pairings. Glove, love. Sting, sing. Crowd, crow. Grown, gown. Snack, sack. Face, ace. 44 letters in the message. Face, ace. D8. Let me put down a new note for the chessboard. Let's see. Chessboard. D8. Queen. D8. Queen. D8. Queen. D8. Queen. D8. Queen. D8. Queen. D8. Ace. 8. 8. I can't help myself. I want to solve it. I don't get satisfaction in like looking up the solution, unfortunately. I don't mind hints, but like I hate just being flat out told what the solution to the puzzle is. Cuz like the fun is like figuring it out. D8. That has something to do with this, but I'm not really sure what. D8. 44 letters. Face and ace. Face. Just writing it down in my notes. Face and ace. And then we got glove, love, sting, sing. Glove, love, sting, sing. Crowd and crow. Crowd and crow. Crone and gown. Oops. Crone, gown. And then snack and sack. Snack, sack. Okay, how does this help me? That's the question. So we got a chessboard. The queen is on D8. Where the queen is supposed to be. It's kind of like lined up with that. So D is the starting position, which is here. And it says face and ace. Face and ace. D8. Queen. D8. Date. I don't know. I don't know. It's going over my head. I don't know. D8. There's nothing else in here. I mean, there's this. I don't know if this had anything. Something about we need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. He says wants the books to be like, or not the books, the paintings, to be like 2 paintings in every room. Craft, raft, draft, raft, smile, mile, vial, viral? Face and Ace is the one that he picked. Coat cat, cold old, sturdy study, beard bard. Brother, I need more than this. I need more information than this. This is not making any sense to me. Beard bard. Face and Ace is what he circled here. Face and Ace. Face and Ace. Beard bard. Ace. 44 letters in the message. 44 letters in the message. Face and Ace. Hmm. Where are we right now? We're like we're like here. Yeah, we're like here. He said something about the paintings. 2 paintings. Set of 2, a pair for each room. Face and Ace. The next room is the East Wing. Oh my god, I think I figured it out! This is... I hate this. I hate this so much. But I think I figured it out. Oh my god, how am I gonna put this information down? I can't write... I'm gonna have to draw this. Oh, this is toxic. Hold on. Did I finish? Oops. Sorry. That's me right now. It took forever to figure this out. Shenmue 2? I don't think I ever finished playing it. Like I started like a let's play of it and I just never got back to it. I just got too busy and I haven't like really like it requires a lot of free time to do like let's play stuff because I gotta like sit down and take time to record and then I have to sit down and take time to edit and I can't like I can do it, it just won't be done in like a timely manner. Like if I do it, like the parts will be like so far apart from each other. At that point, I was like, I might as well not even attempt. That's why I don't really do the let's play stuff anymore because I can't like dedicate time to like get a video out every week, or even like some people do it like daily. They'll do like daily videos. I'm just like I can't do it. I got I got too much time or not enough time to do that. See, the thing is, like, I would never be able to do like the editor's thing because I personally like doing that stuff. Like, I like recording the videos. I like editing the videos. I'm just super creative in that way. So like I would want to be the one to do the editing and stuff. But like again, there's only so many hours in the day, and I just wouldn't get anything done quickly enough. Um, okay, this is where like nonsense starts to happen. Hold on, I'm gonna add in another window. I'm gonna select MS Paint. There it is, beautiful. I'm too lazy to use my art program, so we're just gonna use MS Paint. I'll put it like right here for now. All right, I gotta draw the grid. Hold on. I gotta draw the grid. I could just use a box, right? Can we make a... How do you do this? Shapes, square. Outline. Uh, Solid color? Yeah, that's what I want. Okay. Let's zoom out. Show you my sick paint skills. Actually, we can keep that then. It doesn't need to be that wide. Okay. So we're just gonna do one of them. And then how many is it? 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is gonna be so crooked. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's right, right? And then 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. It's a very awkward way of doing this. I apologize. It's close enough. Uh, so the way how this works, from what I can tell, is they're saying face ace, right? Like here. No, I don't want that. I want a brush. I do that. Zoom in. Zoom. So right here is face ace. Something that I noticed, because we are like here in this vicinity. This is the study. That's what we were just in. I just walked out here, so like right now I'm in this room, which is currently the East Hall. These rooms change based on what like drafts I put down, but I think the pictures stay the same. So something that I noticed when he brought up the picture thing. Let me go back inside the game. So 2 pictures are in every room. Like there's 2 in there, 2 in here. So here, this is what I figured out. This is a coat. This is a coast. See? That's what it's talking about. Coast, coat. So again, we're like here. So coat, coast. Or it'd probably be the other way. It'd be coast, coat. So coast, coat. So that means we gotta walk back in there. Look at that image. You can't see it because it's being blocked. But in here, there's a plane, and there's a window pane. You see right there, pane, 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 plane. See, I'm a big brain. I knew it the whole time. Pane, plane. So this would be, oops, plane, and then pane. And I assume the solution is like each the letters that we're looking for are the ones that are being removed. Like I think. So like the L gets removed from plane to make pane, so I guess we can put the L there. was holding that joke in. Coast and coat, we lose the S, so the S goes here. Like I don't know what this will solve, but like that's the mentality that I'm getting from that. Also, when did I make that red? I don't remember making that red. When did that become red? Well, it's I guess it'll stay red forever because I have no idea how I did that. I can't select it again, so it's that line is red forever. It's fine. It's not important. Hotkey? I don't know. I don't understand paint. But yeah, that seems to be the solution to this. So we're gonna take our weird. I'm gonna just. Actually, I don't even need this here. Now that I think about it. Hold up. Okay, there. Let's get rid of it. We'll throw it away. It's fine. There. It's not important. I'm gonna write these. I'm not gonna be able to remember it. Like, this is the reason why I was like, I don't know how I'm gonna write this because like I'm taking notes in Steam Overlay because Steam Overlay has like a notes thing. And I was just like, how the hell am I gonna do the grid system of like writing down these letters and stuff? So I'm just gonna have to like just keep a separate like thing on the side to write that information down. But I guess we just can't get into this yet until we figure out what the message is. And it starts with an F. So like down here, oops, sorry, I'm like all over the place with my. I'll get out of the game real quick so I can go back to paint. Put an F at the very start. Big ol' F. So yeah, that's the solution. Great, 10 out of 10. Yeah, apparently I need 44 letters. That means I gotta go into every room and look at the paintings because there's two paintings in every room, which kind of sucks. I wish I would have known about this earlier. So I guess for now we can just kind of like walk around and see what I've already done. Okay, this room's got like a bunch of stuff going on, so I don't know, man. Uh, I don't know if this room counts. There's a ton of paintings in here. Oh wait, maybe it's these. 10 and 10. Where are we right now? Gotta write this down. I could probably just write the letter down. It doesn't really matter what I'm deriving it from, but I'm gonna write all of it down just in case. Tent and 10, so that means the letter for this one is a T. Tent, 10, T. I'm trying to fit it all in one box. There we go. Gotta remember to save that paint. Okay, so that's one. Do I want to go out there? Probably. Let's go in the spare room first. We got a coal mine cart and a chart. Chart. See, it's once it clicks, you know what to do. It's easy. Cart, chart. It's simple. So we do chart, and then cart, and then our letter is H. Make sure I write this. There we go. There we go. All right, where are we? Actually, I wrote that in the wrong spot. I'm a dummy. That's the wrong room. We're in the spare bedroom. It's over here. Chart. Cart. H. All right. Next to us is the classroom. What's in here? I was wondering what these, like, what was the relevance to these? Because it was like asking if you could find the difference, and I'm just like, what? Is there actually a difference? Like, they're two completely different things. A cat and a, I don't know. What would we classify this as? Or would we say tiger? I don't know what this is. I think it's the thing you put like snacks on top of. I don't know what this is. This one's up in the air. I don't know what that is. Mm, because if it's tiger, what would we take out for that to make sense? Hold on, let me write it down. Tiger. Because like the goal is to just remove one letter. So I don't know if anything could be made out of. You say tail. I mean tail could be it instead of tiger. It could be tail, but then what would be the other thing? I don't know what that is. Hmm. You know, I'm frantically googling what this thing would be. Uh, something say. I see a tier serving tray. I don't know how that would like tie in with tiger or tail. Tier serving tray. Oh, a tier. Okay. Okay. I get you. I get you. I didn't know that's what these things were called. Like I don't think anybody's ever called it. Well, I don't want to say nobody's ever called it a tier serving tray, but I've always seen them as serving trays. I've never seen anybody call it a tier serving tray. Which room am I in? Am I in right now? Hold on. No, stop. Tier. Um, in this room right next to the. Okay. Where's my? There it is. Where's my mouse? There. Tiger. Tiger. Knee. Tiger. Uppercut. Tier. The big G. The big G. All right, where are we? We're just below the hallway. How many steps do I have? I have 33 steps. Uh, there's no painting in the hallway. That doesn't mean there isn't an image here. I just don't know if the hallway has paintings. Or in this particular passageway, because it has like a specific design going on. Let's check the office again. There's two pictures. We got a stage and a stag. That one's easy. That's for babies. Where am I again? Gotta keep like checking to see where I am. I think I'm next to the east hallway. That's where I was a minute ago. So I'm just just above the spare bedroom. Stage. Stag. I'm writing this so sloppy. I'm gonna be annoyed later when I look at it because I'm gonna be like, what the hell did I even write? I don't understand this. Makes no sense. Stag. There we go. That's another G. Oh no, not a G. A E. My bad. That's another E. E. Okay. We can go to the boudoir, which is the other puzzle that I solved. I don't know why I can't solve this. There's something about this room I'm just not understanding, and I don't feel like sitting here. I'm finally making progress somewhere else, and that's what I'm focusing on. All right. Oh, we already saw this. Coast. Um. Well, this would I guess this would be classified as something else. Tag. Coast. Shore. No, I mean that could be shore, but like, how would that tie in with 10 or tag? Shore. 10. Hmm. Is there another picture in here? Maybe these are red herring. No. It's got to be these two then. Uh, dog tags? That's one too many words. I think it has to be like one word. And I think dog tag might be too long. Mm, coast. I keep thinking coast. It's either like I either see coast or shore in that left image. But how would that tie into like the because we saw one of these earlier, the same one with the 10 and the tent. That's where it made sense. Mm, beach? I mean, I guess that could be a beach too. That's true. I'll write that down. Beach. It could also be a cliff. Cliff is an option. I don't think it'll be coast because we already used that, so I doubt they'd use the same one twice. So I'm just gonna like eliminate coast, but I've got shore, beach, cliff. Hmm, how would that like tie into the other thing? So shore could be like soar, but that doesn't work. Coast, we already established that turned into coat for a different thing. So I don't know if they'd use that twice. Oh, maybe cost for coast cost, because that could be a like a price tag. That's one option. Um, beach. I don't see anything that would like tie that into beach. I'm leaning towards the coast cost thing, so I might go with that. If anything, it'll be like one that's wrong out of all the other ones that are 100% accurate. Beach each? 10 each? No, that doesn't work. But beach and each go together. Cliff, there's nothing for cliff, I don't think. Because it would be like Sif. Doesn't make any sense. Cliff with one F? No. Cliff? No I? Liff? No. Yeah, I don't see anything for cliff. So I'll go with cost and coast. That's what I'm vibing with. Everything else doesn't really make sense. Where are we? We are here. I'm gonna put a question mark here until I figure out what goes here. Oh, actually, I won't do that. I'll do this, so I know. Actually, no, not there. Here. We're here. This is where we are. We're in the boudoir, and it's coast, cost, and we lost the A. All right, the passageway was the only one we weren't able to like get anything out of. So now my question is, do I progress forward? Is this door open? No, it's locked. I don't got any keys, so we can't even go that way. I'm gonna check that. I'm gonna check the archive. There's a paint can. Paint. And pint. Paint and pint. Where am I? Just above the passageway. What an intricate puzzle. Like, you gotta go all over the building for this one. Pint. And we drop the A. Okay, we can go left or right if I have the... We can go this way. I don't need a key for this. I'm running out of steps, unfortunately. Where would this take us? I just need a room here. I don't really care what it is. Because I don't see us making it much farther. So we'll just put whatever in here. Ooh, battery. Battery! Take that. Take this up. Coins. Alright, so we got a fan and flan. Fan and flan. So flan. And then fan. Drop the L. Can we go the other way? Is that an option? It is. Package is currently in transit. We can get a pool. We'll get the pool. It'll block us off from some other paths, but it's fine. Okay, we got a tie and a clock. Tie and time, I guess. That makes sense. Tie and time. So time. Tie. Drop the M. I'm gonna assume this this row that we're in right now is small. Before we even, I'm just gonna assume that it's small because that's the only word that makes sense to me with an MALL already. So this row that we're in, I'm just gonna write small. We unlocked the foundation. We can't go in here. I don't think there's any paintings in here though. So it might not be worth going in, even though there are some doors I can interact with, so I might do that. I don't want to go backwards. I want to go forwards, because I feel like these doors will be harder to interact with. How far is the dining room is way back here. That little ding was the game letting me know the dining room is accessible. So if I go back to the dining room, I can get a free meal. And the meals basically just give you more stamina so you can like walk around for longer. But it's kind of far back, so I don't think I'm gonna do that. Got all this money. If I can get the library, that'd be so hype. Not the library, the bookstore. If I can get the bookstore, I'd be balling like the mayor. I'd be reading like the mayor. Let's open this. Observatory. All of this sucks. All of this sucks. All of this sucks. I'm not paying a gem. I refuse. I'll put the bathroom here. Alright. Without going in. What does that look like? Rope and I don't know what the I don't want to walk in there because that'll take up a step. I'm trying to like gauge what it is from a distance. Looks like rope, right? I'm not sure what the one on the left is though. I wish I could zoom in. It's rope and something. Hold on, I can cheat. Cheating? Look, man, I don't want to go in there, okay? I don't know what it is. What is that on the left? Looks like a bunch of houses, like buildings. I'm zooming in more. Enhance. Oh, that's definitely not a snake. It could be a hose. It's either a hose or rope. On the right. On the left, I don't know what that is. Oh, it could be house. So if it's house on the left, it's hose on the right. That's probably what it is. I'll have to undo all that. 1 second. Up, 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 up. I think that's it. That's right. Yeah, yeah. House and hose. Lock that back so I don't I don't mess up anything else. We got our house, we got our hose. Hose in our house. That's right under the antechamber. Oops. House. Man, I'm typing so sloppy. I blame the fact that my keyboard's in the way. Hose. You. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we're not going in there. That's a waste of time and effort. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna use our key. Our last key, conference room. That could be pretty baller. Yeah, let's do that. Conference room. Well, I'm very famous. Oof. I'll give us more steps. All right, we got charts and uh crate, crate and charts. That doesn't go together. Crate. Sauna. Oh, the sauna's pretty good. I might go for the sauna. That'll help me tomorrow. Yeah, I'm going for the sauna. I don't think the sauna has uh paintings in it. I'll check though. Uh, box? But chart. We already used chart once, but like last time was last time when we used Coast, we used Coast again for cost. I don't know if chart is the one that we want here though. Hold on, let me write down some options. Because we got this is a crate. It could also be a box, right? How would that pertain to? Yeah, the music just cut out. Chart. It wouldn't be a chart. Because when the the puzzle isn't like taking a letter and adding another letter, like taking a letter out and adding a letter in. Rate? Maybe. That that actually makes a lot of sense. Rate. Um, can't be box. Unless this chart is about oxes. For all I know, that could be the ox stock market or something. Oxes are up. Invest in oxes. All right, let's go with crate and rate because that one makes the most sense. We are up here in the conference room. I don't know what this is yet because I don't know if that could be anything. The foundation room? I gotta go back in the foundation room and check. Crate and rate. C. Houses give us a U, so CU. Next Tuesday might be the next two letters. Who knows? Let's go in here first. The sauna unfortunately does not have any pictures in it, which I guess makes sense, but like that doesn't help me with my goal. So I guess we'll keep trying. Unless the door is locked, then we won't keep trying. Okay, well, that room's a bust. I don't think there's one in here. This is like a fixed room that I placed, but there never seems to be any paintings in here. The bathroom we already looked at. So I don't know. The sauna is a bust. Wait, actually, let me. I took a picture of the thingy. Where is it? Uh, Not that one. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I got in that room pretty early. No, those count as rooms, I think. So this room that I'm in counts as a room, but I don't know what it would be because there's nothing in here. There's no painting or anything like that. So we might have to like guess based off of what's going on in the other rooms. Which shouldn't be too hard. They're not that complex. We were already in the boudoir. We need to make our way back to the entrance area. Just making sure I don't miss any of the rooms. The passageway I can't do. We did the boudoir. The archives we did. There's a gem there that I didn't notice. Doesn't matter. We're pretty much locked in. We did the room to the right. We did the storeroom. We did the study. That was with the plane in the plane in pain. We did the office. The office had the stag and the stage. We could also go back in the office and try to do the puzzle in there. I did the classroom. That had the tiger. The spare room had the chart and the cart. The drawing room had the tent and the 10. We can check the secret garden, but I don't know if it'll have paintings in it because that's like a special room, just like the sauna. So there's a chance there's nothing in there. I'm debating on going back in here and trying to like solve this puzzle because I'm very close to figuring it out. I just don't know the bit that I'm missing. Um, Let me look back at what I wrote. One queen, four counts. Zero lords, three barons. Mm, pick. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I think I might. Mm, uh, I'll do it. We'll try to do this one more time. Got 20 steps. That should be enough to get us back to the earlier area. So we'll stick around in here for a little bit and see if I can figure this out. Stop being dumb for a second. All right, so I wrote down Flight of the Queen. There's one queen. I know that for a fact. One queen. There's only one queen in here. March of the Count. There is. What's the count again? Images again. Took a lot of screenshots for this game. March of the Count. Where are you, Count? Who's the Count? The dude with the receding hairline. Oops. Not that dude. Is it that dude? Yeah, that dude. How many are there? One, two, three, and then if you count that one, it's four. So four. I'm gonna say three or four. I don't know if they want me to count the big one or not. Also, don't know if I'm supposed to count the count because again, it's like black and white, or not black and white. It's black, but everybody else is red. But the herrings part of the major makes me think that like that's like fake. Like don't use the major, even though there's no major in the room. But you could still like input 0 as a number option. Still gonna put fake. I don't trust that. Fall of the Lord. There are no lords. This room has 0 lords in any of these busts. None of these busts are the lord. Unless Grandpa is considered a lord. I don't think he is. And then the next one, I could just look at the screenshot I took of the note. Passing of the Barons. There are... Whoops. There are... 1... 2 Barons. It's the dude with the mustache, and then the other dude. So this dude, he's a Baron, so that's 1. This guy's a Baron as well. So that's 2. And then that guy again, so that's 3. There's at least 3 Barons. And I wrote that down. And then the fake majors. Okay. Like everything is here. We have everything. So maybe I'm just not putting them in the right order. It's the only thing I can think of. I'm gonna excommunicate the majors. So right now we have 1403. I think I tried that already. 1403. No. We could try 1303. No. Barons. Count. Zero, 3, 0. No. I thought maybe it would be an extra number. Maybe there is a lord in here, and I'm just like... It's finding it kind of odd. It's a very small room. There's nothing hidden in here. Like clicking everywhere, seeing if anything like the game doesn't like do you that dirty. There's like one thing that I found the other day that it kind of like did something like that, where you had to like click out a certain spot even though there was no indication that you were supposed to click there, but you find a note that specifically tells you to do that. So like you wouldn't know if you didn't have the note. But I feel like there's nothing in the environment. Who's that supposed to be? Is that Grandpa? That might be Grandpa. Or is that Dad? I don't know. I mean, at this point, I just might just plugging in numbers and hoping for the best. Like, I feel like I'm so close to the solution for this, and I just don't know. I don't know if I'm missing a key thing, or is there any point to the finger pointing? I think the finger is supposed to, like, kind of clue you in that there's something over here. Because this safe isn't originally visible. When you come over here, when you first come in here, there's like this switch. And you, like, turn it, and then the safe comes up. So I can only assume the finger is, like, letting you know, hey, there's something over here. But it could just be just a hand. Like it might not mean anything. Because like there's nothing here. There's nothing here. It's not pointing at anything. It's not. There's no button to push. Mm. So unless I'm just like completely missing something, I don't know. Mm. Like I'm looking over the information I have, and I keep looking over it. It's just like nothing is clicking. Zero. Zero, zero. Excuse me. Let me look at my images more. Maybe there's another image that pertains to this that I'm not aware of. I have something that says 100 bells, Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Screenshots of one of the books. Screenshot of a painting. Took a picture of that $10 tag thing, but that's not really relevant. Took a picture of the gardener's logbook because it had a date in it, and I thought the date might be relevant. I don't think that date was relevant. Took a picture of a dude holding a piece of paper that says green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. I don't know who Hartley is. I might have been in there. I'm not sure. I've only found one green letter, and it specifically told me about a pseudonym. I got a bunch of screenshots for periodic table. I got a screenshot about a note about my missing parent. Something about the antechamber, which I think is in the room that we're standing in right now. Yeah, that note's from this room. Um, the note that I'm literally holding right now, I got a screenshot of that. The chessboard from that other room that I was in, all those scribbles from the study. Another note for another thing. A statue that says Mila. I thought that might have been relevant. I don't think it was. But I still took a screenshot of it anyway, just in case. Also, that changed. That was an H the last time I was in there. Now it's an M? That's interesting. Okay. H&M. Big fan of H&M. Where's the count? Much of the count. Hmm. The count. Goes a bit deeper. The queen. Much of the count. Oh, the lord. Passing of the barons. Barons of the major. Anything else in here? There's this. Talks about the one of the levers that's broken that lets you into the anti-chamber. I don't think there's any book in here that I need to look at. There's something on the computer. Whatever you wrote, Telos, it was redacted super hard. I don't know what you wrote though. I think YouTube thinks you're cursing up a storm. Any of these emails have anything of worth? Just double checking. This talks about the power. I think I already solved this puzzle. So I don't need to mess with that anymore. State changes, nothing there. And this is also about the same puzzle that I've already solved. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm lost. Lost. I'm lost. Hmm. Yeah, that's what I've been trying to figure out. Like it's the only one that's like not red, which makes it kind of stand out. And before I was like omitting it, and now I'm trying to include it, but even then I'm just like I don't know. There's like three of them, but the password can't just be one letter or one number. Yeah, like I don't count. Watch out the count. Like originally I thought, oh, maybe you do the queen, the lord, the baron, and the major, but that doesn't seem to work. And I've like quadruple checked those numbers. There's like four counts in here. There's one there. No, not you. You're not a count. You're a count. You're a count. You're a cunt. You're a cunt. Two, three, four. So there's at least four. Count. March of the count. March of the count. You know the answer, but you're not sure how else to naturally know this. So what you're telling me is the answer is like kind of obtuse, like a normal person wouldn't be able to figure it out. I kind of don't like puzzles like that. How many of them are big bus? There's only one big one. There's one big one there, and then there's three small ones. Mm. March of the count. March of the count. Like it can't just be four, can it? I think I tried that. What about 04? There's no way it's one or two numbers. It has to be like a four number code. The other safe was a four number code, so I assume this one's also going to be four numbers code. Maybe 04, 03? I don't. This makes zero sense to me. Like even with this new thought process of, oh, maybe it's just we just focus on the counts. There's not enough counts to like add up to a worthwhile number. Yeah, I think there's like three small ones. There's three small ones and one big one. Unless it's like you do the one big one, one, three, 13, or maybe zero, zero, one, zero, three. No, maybe zero, three, zero, one. No, brother, I've been trapped in this room forever. Send help. Send help. Hold on, what time is it? Jeez Louise, I've been streaming for this particular stream's been 5 hours, but I did a stream prior to this where I was doing some art, and that stream was about like 3 hours, maybe a little bit longer than that. What do you mean? Like what month March is? Like the actual month? It'd be the third out of 12 months. The third March 3rd. Three bus. March 3rd, 3 bus. I'm done. I'm done. That's it. Stream's over. We're done. We're out of here. That puzzle was stupid. We're going home. Puzzle was dumb. That puzzle was stupid. No.
Criminal!
That was trash. How could you possibly figure that out? There's like not enough context clues there. Garbage. How's that? If you didn't give me like the guidance that I would have never figured that out. March of the Count. March of the Count. Why would you even think the month? Why would you think the month? No sane person would be like, you know what? Oh, it's the month. It's the month. Fucking hell, man. So much time wasted, brother. Whatever. We got number 8. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all our demands not involving the police and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again, once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully, you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence, this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You were already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points, and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your younger nephew, I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choice might be questionable enough that it could be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to, and you thought this letter could get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Ah, brother. Hey, Shiro. Hey, Evie. Hey, Mithrax. Oh, it's all my buddies. How you guys doing today? What'd you play today, Evie? I didn't know you were streaming today. I missed your stream. I'm upset. I thought you weren't streaming today, so I just decided to play games all day. I've been struggling on this puzzle. I've been stuck in here for a minute. I finally figured it out thanks to Talos. Talos helped me. It's a garbage puzzle. This puzzle's dumb. We're leaving this room. Never coming back. We're going home. We're taking all our steps with us. I need to figure out the way back. I went through the classroom, but I gotta go back through and go to the drawing room. So we're going back this way. Going through here. We were already in here. We looked at these. This room we were in. I think there's a puzzle in this room, but I haven't figured out how to... It said something about a chair. And it's like that chair that he's sitting in, but that chair also. So I don't know. There's a puzzle in here for doing something, but I don't know what it is. The chair puzzle. I'm a huge fan of the chair puzzle. I finished the main story from Monster Hunter. Oh, that's great. Just in time for the Title 1 update. That just came out like, I think a week ago? Or like 2 weeks ago? You tried to catch a lizard. Okay. Okay. I'm upset I missed it, because, Monster Hunter is my jam. I would have enjoyed watching you play that. I don't know if there's anything in this room. I think there's a puzzle in here, but I'm not sure. About what are you doing? There's something going on with the chair, maybe? Ah. You can't hide from me, Grandpa. I know what you... Oh, God. Not another save, no. Grandpa, why? Why, Grandpa? I'm stuck. I'm stuck forever. I don't know what to do with this. Okay, there's people. There's a bunch of people, right? Maybe the puzzle pertains to the people. There's like... Okay, we're gonna have to count the people. This is the only thing I can think of. It's been awful. I've been stuck on like some really complicated uh stretch your logic type puzzles. Like I'm a huge fan of puzzle games, but there's some puzzles that are kind of out there. I was in that previous room for like I don't know 20 minutes trying to like figure out the safe puzzle in there. Now I got another safe puzzle. I think we need to count the people in the pictures. I think that's the idea. So maybe this one's not as complicated. So there's at least a man. There's one man. Uh, doing like a little stride, right? Two striders. Three. Uh, 4, 5, 6, 7. Uh, 8, 9, 10. There's too many. There's too many striders. We can't have this many. There's got to be something deeper. Um. They also have arrows under their feet. I don't know if that means anything. Like it corresponds with like how wide their feet are, but I don't know if that means anything. I wasn't expecting to do another like safe puzzle. I just got stuck locked on one forever. Is there a clue? This game very much wants you to like write down your own information. I can tell you what I wrote down for this part. Old man in chair. Chair significance question mark? That's it. That's all I got. I got nothing else. I don't know. I might just opt out of this one and come back to it later. Try 999. We'll try 9999. 007. Yeah, that's a bit more complicated than that. All right, we're just gonna leave this room. I've been trying to do these puzzles for too long. I wanna start a new run in the house because I'll get this room again. This room is very frequent in the draw of rooms that I get, so it's not like I won't ever get back here. I gotta go through the secret garden. Is there a painting out here? I don't think so. This is a rare room. It's also nighttime now. I've been in the mansion for so long it's turned night. Usually your runs end much sooner than. Yeah, there's no paintings out here, unfortunately, because it's a special room. The special rooms don't have paintings. So we also have another puzzle that I'm trying to solve, which involves two paintings in each room. Here, let me show you. I'm going deep for this game. This game's got levels. It's got layers. So this is the little garbage that I made for this next puzzle. It's essentially the grid of the house that we're in, and each room has two paintings, and the puzzle works in a way where like you look at the two paintings and see what they are. This one's pretty easy. You got fire and wait, no. Hold on. Uh, match. Uh, and tree. It's easy. I gotta think about it. Where's the notes that I had? Where's my notes? Where's my notes? Here we go. We got a tree. Uh, this would be pine, a pine tree specifically, right? I think pine tree. Uh, so the goal of this particular puzzle. Have I found a note about the paintings? Yes. I can't really like verbally explain it. I took screenshots of a lot of stuff because the game definitely it specifically tells you in the very beginning like take notes, write them down. Everything you come across is kind of sort of useful. This one is in particular is essentially the way how the puzzle works is there's two pictures, and hold on, let me hide this so you can see it better. There's two pictures. In each picture, you take a word. The goal is to have like both words have the same like letter structure. So for example, we were in a different room that had a coast. Like there was two images. One was an image of a coast, and the other one was an image of a coat. And that's how it works. So you take the coast, and then the coat. You remove the S from coast, you get coat, and then the S is the letter that we take, which is going to be part of the puzzle, which is this thing here that I wrote very poorly. This guy here. So here's some of them that I've done so far. In some of the rooms that I've been in, so I've got house hose, plain pane. We got flan and fan, paint and pint. So the one right now is I don't know. It could be uh match and Zatch. Look, I'm struggling. Okay, I was stun locked for like 30 minutes on one puzzle, and it's like fried my brain a little bit. Also, thank you for the compliment. I like drawing. It's one of my passions. Match. Uh, I don't think it's match. I don't see anything that would work with that. Birch? No. Tree wouldn't be it either. Might have to come back to this one. Oh yeah, I forgot to open up the coat room. Do I want to put anything in here? No, not really. The broken lever maybe, but I already got something in there. We'll come back to this one. We'll come back to this one. It's fine. It's fine. Here we go. This one's easier. Clock, lock, boom, done. See, simple. That's it. That's the puzzle. That's the what we're supposed to be doing with the other one that we were looking at. But that one's a little over my head. But this one, lock, clock, boom, done. Oh my god, my game's lagging. My game's lagging. Hold up. I don't know why we're lagging so hard though. My frame rate just like the game's just kind of okay. Hold up. I don't know what I did, but it has caused the game to like lag very aggressively. We're just gonna. Okay, that fixed it. We'll just play at 1080, just so it doesn't do that again. It's very weird. Fir is a type of evergreen. It could be fir. Yeah, that sounds right. See, the issue is like some of these are like you gotta like be more knowable. It's like the one we saw earlier that was like the tier. Like I didn't know that was like considered like a tier. I just look at that as like a snack tray thing. But you are most likely 100% right about it being a fir tree. I need to see where I am in the rooms to compare it to my little chart that I'm drawing on the side here. All right, we were in the stag. Wait. Okay, this is the office. The office had the stag, and then the chart was in the safe room. The hallway had what was in the hallway? Oh, that's where we just came from. So that's the fire fur. Fire fur. And then that's a E. We're in the den. The den was lock. Clock. So clock. Lock. I'm just writing this down in Paint because it's easier than like trying to write it down in on a notepad. And then the letter for this one is a C. It's easier to look at when it's drawn out in my mind. We can either go into the bedroom or the dining room. We're running out of steps. If I go to the dining room, I can get food. Actually, no, I can only go into the dining room. My bad. Did the coat checkout have one? I didn't check. It's a special room, though, so it might not have a painting. Oh, no, it did have one. Stage. Flower? Play? That could be play and I don't know. Somebody help me, please. somebody damn it, send help. Yeah, I'm on day 45. This game has you like do the mansion over and over again, and every time it like since it's random, like I can't make any more progress because like the way how you play, you place down rooms, and every run is like randomized. So there are times where you do a run, make no progress, and that's just a day gone. You get like into 3 rooms and then you're just locked out for the rest of the the layout. Sage is probably the one. Yeah, that sounds about right. Let's see where I am. Sage. Sage. Tiger. Tiger. Sage. Stage and Sage. Stage. Sage. Look, man, I don't want to assume about anybody's plans, so I leave it to you guys. T. The garden, I'm kind of locked out of. I can't do anything there. There's no paintings there. Okay, we're going to the dining room. We're gonna eat pizza. Delicious. I don't have the furnace, but it doesn't matter. It's fine. They'll give us like 20 extra steps. We can walk around. Okay, this room we've got road and fishing line. Rod? I guess that makes sense. Rod. Road and rod. I gotta keep checking where I am in the rooms. We're just under the coat rack. Road. Rod. A. Okay, we can go to the corridor, or we can go to the chapel. I don't think the chapel has one painting. Chapel is a special room, so I don't think it's gonna have what we need. This one does. Bridge. Bride. Bridge bride. Bridge bride. Okay. We are right here. Oh, we're further down than I thought. I miswrote some parts. Hold on. We just came from the dining room. That was the Rod Road. Hold on. Okay. This one is bridge. A bridge. Bride. Yeah. That's how the puzzle works. So the letter for this room is G. We gotta get like the letter for each room. Unfortunately, some of these rooms are like special rooms, so they don't have paintings in them. So you have to put like more normal rooms. So I'm gonna have to like place paintings in some of these specific spots again to like figure out what the letter is. But some of them might not be too hard to figure out because like each word is like a 5-letter word. So if I got like 4 of the letters, I could probably figure it out for what it's asking for without having to find all of them. You don't have to find all of them. Um. Okay, so I'm in the corridor. We just did bridge. We just came from the dining room. This is road. What was about that? Oh, that's the coat check. Okay, okay. So this is road. I miswrote where one of them was. I'm trying to fix that so I don't screw myself over. Rod? Rad. Okay. Grab the eraser. I'm gonna erase that. And then I'll figure out what goes there in the future. What was above that? The coat check room? That was with the sage, right? Did I like screw this up that hard? What the hell? What happened? So I was like, okay. Above me, I'm in the corridor right now. That's where the bridge the bride is. And then above that is the road. And then above that is the coat. I somehow managed to like screw this up super hard. I'm glad I noticed. Okay, so this is the stage. Sage. That's right next to the wait. Oh my god, I screwed myself over. Okay, I'm in the road rod. Right next to that is the den. Did we look in the den? We did. That had the clock lock, right? Clock lock. I have to like check these. Did that have the clock lock? I think the hallway had the fire and the fern. The fire and the fern were in the hallway. I'm really bad at this. Oh, the fur, not fern, fur. Okay. The tiger and the what was in the classroom is here. That's one, two, three, four, five. Okay, I have the tiger in the right spot. The tiger's in the right spot, and then the stag and the sage in the dining room. Wait, one, two, three, four, five, six, seven. What did I do wrong here? One, two, three, 10. I'm a dummy. I may have somehow managed to give myself an extra grid. All right, Talos, you have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you and your cards have a lovely, lovely time together. I got it. Fauna didn't have anything in it. I know that for a fact. Conference room did. Foundation did not. The bathroom had the hose. The archives had the paint. The pool had the time and the tie. The storeroom had the flan. The study had the plane and the pain. And I assume this row spells out small. And then under that, the passageway didn't have anything in it, so I just left that blank. The office had the stag and the stage. The hallway had the coast and the coat. And this boudoir had a coast and a cost, is what I assumed. And then under that, the classroom had the tiger. The spare room had the chart and the cart. The drawing room had the tent and the 10. And then under that, the dining room, um, that had the rod and it had the rod. Okay, so I see where my problem is. I figured it out. I'm gonna try to fix that. My issue was I made it extra an extra level when I didn't mean to. So I'll just delete it. And try to fix it. Second. I apologize for being idle for so long. I gotta correct this now or I'm gonna be screwed forever. Okay, this is wrong. I'm glad I didn't erase all the other stuff. I double checked first before I started like removing things, which is good. Okay, so this is road and rod. Road rod. Road and rod. Okay. Road. Rod. A. This is clock. And lock. Right? Wait. Right? Wait. I'm losing my mind again. Okay. Tiger was here. Sage was here. Rod was here. And then this is where we are right now. Okay, okay, okay. I'm not losing my mind. I'm not losing my mind, I swear. Okay. Sorry, I'm very tired of it. I've been streaming all day. The fortune teller talked about 8 letters. Yes, fortune teller did talk about 8 letters. I found 3 of them, so. One of them is in that safe that was in the room that I left a little while ago. That I was like, yeah, there's a bunch of mans and this room, the drawing room. There's one in here. I just haven't figured that puzzle out yet. We're in the corridor. What are we getting here? Bridge and bride? Okay. Have to double check. Bridge and bride. Where's my mouse? I keep losing it. There it is. Alright, this is bridge. And this is bride. And then that would be the G. And face and ace would be here. Face. Ace. F. Okay. Sorry about that long. Yeah, there's face. Ace. Let's go to the parlor. We still got steps. We can walk around and, like, figure stuff out. There's Grandpappy. Piece of bench. What would this be? Crowbar. Maybe pray and pry. That makes sense. Pray, pry? Where am I on the map? I gotta check. I went to the left of the entrance. Pray. Pry. And we got a big fat A. Okay. I don't know if the closet is gonna have one, because it's a closet. What about the pantry? Yep. Stars and stairs. That one's easy. So stair. Star. We'll lose the eye. Let's go to the courtyard. Courtyard does not have any paintings. That sucks. This is one like hidden in the. No, the courtyard. The courtyard's got nothing. Okay. There's a hat. Oh no, that's flan. Want to kind of like try to look at it without going in there. I don't know what that is. Might have to walk in there. I don't know what it is. I can't see it from here. It looks like splotches. Flan and what? Flan and flames? No, that wouldn't make any sense. Fuck. Whatever. I'm wasting steps. Flan and sand. Was it a bunch of steps like dancing in the doorway? All my binoculars. Like I basically zoomed in one of the rooms because I didn't want to walk in there, so I like zoomed in OBS just to see it better. And I figured it out. But this one was like sitting on an angle, so I couldn't really see what it was. Flan and what would this be? Where are we? Where am I? We're at the bottom left. Okay, wait. I don't know what's in here yet. Just putting marks. We're down here. Flan and I mean, it could be flan because it was flan before, and they tend to use the same word if it's the same um, object. Flan and what would go with like that image? It's like sand. It looks like sand. It could be dune. It could be dunes. Because like you could also do like that could be pudding, right? I think that wouldn't get us anything. Sand, sand, and I don't know. It's flan. The thing is, it has to be one letter off from each other, so it can't be anything too extravagant. If we're going with flan, what's another word for sand that begins with an F? If there even is one, there might not even be one. Flan and Flanders? Flanders. It's not right. Sand. Sand. What could I put with sand? And Andy. Andy. That's not right. Sandy. Sand. I got sand. We got dune. Oh, desert and dessert. That just popped into my head. Big brain. Desert, dessert. Oops. Get out of here. I'm just gonna write it on the side because it's too big to fit in the little box that I. Desert, dessert. Okay. Had to use all the neurons in my brain for that. I wasted a lot of steps dancing in that doorway. We haven't been in here yet. What's in there? Uh, crow and row. Simple. Just one up from. Stop. Good night. Mouse. Crow. Row. See. Easy. Easy. We're gamers. We're gaming. All right, the chapel's got nothing for me right now. At least I don't think it does. So I don't want to go in there. I'm gonna leave it alone for now. We still got some spots on the right-hand side that we could maybe grab. We're running out of steps, but we should have enough steps to. Oh, we got a little bit more thanks to this apple. Did I go to the bedroom on the right side of the? Because I'd have to like walk all the way around. That's probably why. Oh, another apple. I didn't notice that there. Give me it. Okay, pin. Probably pin and pine. Ooh, banana. Oh, banana. Pin and pine. Um, pin, pine. Okay, so we got safe. The first bit of this word is safe. Safe. Um, we could check the utility closet, but I don't know if there's paintings in there. And two, green apple. Oh, I thought it would do a special amount. Tub. Bat? Bat and bath. Bat and bath. So bath. Bat. H. I don't know if the security room is going to have pictures. Oh, it does. Cart and car. So that's a T. Easy. So I'm going to assume this next one is right. Let's see, blank. A C. We're about to figure out what's in this bedroom. We got mountain and peas? Maybe peak and pea. Peak and pea. Yeah, I gotta eat the fruits to regain stamina. Okay, I'm not really sure what that's trying to spell. Crack? Maybe crack. I don't know what this room right here is, but I can assume it's an R. It could be an R. It could be an L. Who knows? I'll figure it out once I do another run. I think that's it. We got small up here. Like this row I figured out is small. This top row I don't know what it is. And the very top, don't know what it is. But the very top is going to be like 4 letters. Down here, I assume this could be crack or clack. Here we got right. The bottom one is most likely safe. Or safes. Maybe safes. Stag. And tag. We already did that one now, didn't we? No, we did stag and stage. This is stag and tag. Yeah, it's safes. It could be crack right safes. Small. So it's blank, blank, small, something. So I'm just going to leave that as blank. blank, blank, blank. Crack right safes. There's so much missing. Um. All right, I guess we can call it quits for this day because there's not much else I could do. There's also this bit. How can you move in the security camera, but when you turn around, there's no camera there. So it's like, what are you even seeing? Or what's seeing you, I should say? There's no camera there. And then you can't, like, your character never faces that way, even if you like quickly turn around and look. Like you're always facing towards the monitors. It's very odd. All right, we'll call it a day. Okay. So, Architect's Manor. It's beautiful. But it follows you though. If it was pre-recorded, you wouldn't like move with it. Like it knows exactly where you're standing. I call him Malarkey. It definitely knows. Bum, bum. All right, we got an extra 20 steps because I installed the sauna yesterday. First thing I do when I start my run, I go outside. I toss a coin at my Witcher. I get nothing for it, except for the satisfaction of tossing a coin at my Witcher. And then I run over here and pick my first room. And this usually determines how I play the rest of the day. I'm probably going to try to get the shrine so I can throw money at it, because I've been having a lot of money lately. I can maybe try the item post. And I've been kind of ignoring this one, because I never really have anything worth trading. The hovel's pretty good for getting around. I usually just pick this one because it's really strong. Instead of having to pay gems, I can just pay movement to get around in certain rooms. I'm going for that one. It's just the most sensible one to me. Every time it comes up, I pick it. And yeah, my uncle, my grandpa, my great uncle, I don't know. He's a piece of work. He's dead. Until I get into room 46, and then he's like, I was here the whole time. You've won the inheritance. Grandson, you're the best. Let's go this way first. It's bedroom, parlor. Let's do parlor first, I guess. I don't know. What about this way? Storeroom. I don't want to lock us out that hard that quick. Reading nook. We can get the library. Give me that. Let's see if my brain power is still here. This box is empty. A box with a false statement is empty. There are two false statements. That's just a statement. A box with a false statement is empty. This box is empty. Box with a false statement is empty. There are two false statements. If you're okay, there's multiple ways this could be played out. This could be false, that there are two false statements, which means there could be one false statement, and it could be this one. And if that's the case, that means a box with a false statement is empty, so that means there would be nothing in that. And then this box is empty, which means this would be true. Or, yeah. I mean, that would make this one true. Hmm. But if this is true, there are two false statements. That means you're telling the truth, and a box with a false statement is empty. well, no. Because if you're true, both of these are lying. So that means a box with a false statement has something in it. And then this box is empty would be no, it's not empty. So that wouldn't make any sense. That wouldn't work. I want to go with my original thought process of there are two false statements. This is a lie. So there's at least one false statement, or there's only one false statement, and it would be this. This would be the false statement. And then that means you're empty. And that means you're empty. So that means it's in here. I'm just a genius. What can I say? I like to toot my own horn, but I think I'm kind of smart. Just slightly. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. This is a smidge smart. Tiny baby smart. I'll go in the pantry, grab this apple. Delicious. Grab this money, my money. What do we got? Billiard room is a nightmare. I really don't want to do the billiard room. We can do the hallway. We can go both ways. So I'm gonna do the hallway here. This is. We didn't get this one last time, did we? No. I assume this was right though. Flight. I don't know. It has to be something with an R. Like the R. There's no R in like plane. Plane and I mean, we kind of already solved this. If it is right, like right wouldn't make no. It could be night as well. Like this doesn't make any sense though. I feel like it's right. Plane. What would this be? This is like a schematic or a blueprint or grid. I mean, grid could. Hold on. I gotta write it down. Grid. Madrid. That's that. I don't know. Grid. I think that's like grid. Hmm. On the second row? What do you mean? I don't know what you're referring to. It's the anti-chamber. Oh, yeah. That's supposed to be like this. But the issue is like we're supposed to be like what we've been doing with all the other rooms. We got to look at the two images and like extrapolate the letter that's different between them. Like it doesn't matter that this is like similar to the blueprint that we have here. Trying to think of other words I can use. Because like blueprint is too big. Blueprint. Right. Oh, floor plan. You're right. You're right. You're right. Plan, and plane. That works. That works. That makes so much more sense than grid and Madrid. I don't know why I thought it was that. So that means it's not right. It's 8. Crack 8 safes? Crack 8 safes? I preferred it when it said right. Because now having to find 8 safes sounds like obnoxious. It's gotta be cracked then. It's definitely gotta be cracked. I'm about to do some crack. This game keeps making me do all this garbage. What? What? Library. I don't have any books to take out. I don't know if you need the library to like spawn the bookstore though. I'm gonna get a library from the reading nook, so I'm not gonna bother to put it here. I can put the utility closet here or the music room. Music room's kind of rare. I don't get that one super often, but I don't know if I want to waste time and effort going in there. I'm just gonna put a utility closet here. And yeah, there's our sand and flan. Turn the gym off. Turn the garage on. I don't know if I should turn this off or not. I kind of like stun locked myself a little bit because there's a tool that I got super early on, which changes the rarity of the rooms, and I set the security room, which was like a common room that you got kind of frequently. I set that to rare because I didn't realize that's what I was doing. I assumed I was like changing. I should have read it more carefully. I assumed I was like changing or adding like rarities to the room. Like when you go in the room, there's like rare items in it. That was my mindset when I first got that item. Only after I did it like twice, I realized, oh wait, that's not what it does at all. That's literally me making the rooms more harder to appear. So now I don't get the security room as often. I get it still, but like it's super super rare when I do get it. So turning this off uh would benefit me if the security room was more common. There's a chance I might still run into it in this run, who knows? But there's a chance I might run into security doors and then I'm gonna have to like come back over here and turn it back on. And that's if I find the security key. Storeroom? My brother in Christ. Um, I'm locking this area. Screw it. Screw it. Give me the money. Keys. I don't have a shovel, so I can't dig that. I've already been in here, but there's the bird and the bird and the boat. The row and the macaw and the Medusa oblongata. Okay, we do get the library, but we also get a den. I don't really have any reason to go in the library. That's my issue right now. Like, I don't need the library. I don't want it. What do we have? We have I think I got Hovel today, right? So gems aren't really important to me. We'll take the library script. Have I done the dot puzzle? I don't know. I don't want to waste my key on that. There's really no reason for me to take out a book. I need to get like better books, but I haven't like unlocked the ability for that yet. The dot puzzle. I'm honestly unsure what you're referring to. I might have done a quote-unquote dot puzzle, but like I don't remember. If I do this, I'm fucking screwed. Oh, this is an awful run. I didn't even get to go anywhere. The game like stun locked me super hard. I'm screwed. Like I'm screwed. All the way. It's not gonna lead anywhere. Might as well open this. Why not? My one and only key to get 3 keys. Sweet. The lights? I don't know. All right. Well, we're screwed. Gotta call it a day. Awful run. Didn't make any progress at all. Mm. What a useless first run. Did I throw my money in there? Make a wish every day. I get nothing for it. Just like in real life. Dig spot? No. Thought I saw a dig spot. Schoolhouse, tool shed, root cellar. Root cellar always screws me. I'm taking the schoolhouse. I need more gems though. Like if I'm gonna do that, I need like a crap ton of gems, and it's so hard to get gems sometimes. Oh, that puzzle. Yeah, I did that. Super did that. Yeah. Gems. I love gems. Gem. Let's get the library. In the hopes that I'll get a bookstore, because I'm not sure how the bookstore spawns. I don't know if you need the library for it to like appear. First classroom. We'll take the dove. How do you start with so much? It's because I've been playing this for quite some time. You find stuff that like increases your starting amount of money. Like you start off with no money and no jewels, but as you play and you find and discover stuff, you start getting allowances for certain things, like permanent upgrades essentially. Like it's like a roguelike with like permanent upgrades. Like you play, the more you play and the further you get, the more stuff it gives you. The boudoir. Put a classroom at there's no point. Put the classroom there. The reading nook is whatever, I guess. Boudoir? Sure, boudoir. I'll get a gem out of the safe. Boudoir. Boudoir? Yes, boudoir. Thank you. Now that knowing that exists, and like some of the rooms have safes in them that I can open and get like a free gem, that's a boon. That's a godsend. There's a safe down there. It's locked. I'm gonna go back to the entrance. I need a shovel for those dirt piles. And I need a sledgehammer or a key for the trunk. Classroom. Spare room or closet. I'm gonna build spare room. I don't want to put the classroom here. It's kind of an odd spot for it to be. Ooh! More redraws. That's good. Other classroom. Man, you really want me to have this goddamn classroom. Fine. I've done the dartboard puzzle. I've done the dartboard puzzle a billion times. I'm tired of doing the dartboard puzzle. I never want to look at the dartboard puzzle again. Oh, we can go get our package from the mailroom. I don't want to put that there. That'll lock that side out. We'll redraw. Billiard room. Fun, fun. I love billiards. We'll do that. Yeah, we'll do that. Money? Money? Sniffing for the money. Alright, we'll do it right now. You'll see how annoying it is now. It starts off really fun, really simple, like a nice little puzzle. And now it's like obnoxious. So we got 4. Push the 4. Okay. 18 plus 5. And then you have to... I forgot what the 2 squiggly lines means. 18. I think it's a 20. Okay. 16 times 2. And then that'll be 30 divided by 10. And then you times that by 2. And then it should be 6 if I did the math in my head right. I did not do the math in my head right. I've been robbed. Oh, what was this again? 20. 16 times 2. And then maybe no, that should be. Wait. Is it 2 or I wrote this down. Hold on. Where did I put it? Billiard puzzle. Okay. Just writing new information. And then squiggly line. Sorry, I was just writing this information down so I don't forget about it. I don't want to forget. Because this puzzle throws a lot of garbage at you. I gotta study. I forgot to do that. If I fail or succeed at this run, then I'll study. Marvel Rivals, adding fan requested thingamabobbin. Just play some Marvel Rivals later. Some Marble Rivals? I love Marble Rivals. Mm. Okay. I go over here. 16 times 2 was 32. And then 30 divided by 10 is 3 times 2 is 6. 10. Oh, this one's fun. Now, looking at this, would you know what to do? This is a bunch of nonsense. Like, what does any of this mean? It's cryptic as hell. Any sane person looking at this would be like, okay, I'm leaving. I don't want to live in this mansion anymore. Like I'm already feeling that way. I want to leave. I don't want to be here anymore. Um, 10. I gotta use a calculator for this. I'm not in the mood to deal with decimals. So the thing about this one is like whenever it's like not filled in all the way like this, it wants you to do like 1/3 of whatever that number is. And as I said, I'm not in the mood to deal with decimals, so I will use a calculator. We'll do 3.3. We need to round that to 3. The squigglies mean you gotta round it. And depending on how many squigglies there are, determines how big or like how far you're rounding. So one squiggly is you're rounding decimals up and down. So it's a 3. Also, the colors determine which form of math function you're doing. Blue is addition, yellow is subtraction, pink is multiplication, purple is division. I told you I've been playing this game forever. Like since it came out, this puzzle here, along with the other one, the one in the parlor with the 3 boxes, the more you do them, the harder they get. They get really really awful in difficulty. Mainly this one, but like this one, you kind of like you can't fail. Like you can keep doing it until you succeed. The other one you can fail and just get nothing for it. But this one you can fail as many times as you want, and eventually you'll succeed if you're determined enough. Where was I? 3 plus 6. 9. 10. I think it's 10. 10. Yeah, 10. Do I run that up or down? Do I leave that alone? I don't know. Pick a 10. That was wrong. That was a wrong move. That was a wrong move on my part. You know what? I gotta live with the consequences on that one. You know. 3. 3. Oh wait, it's not a 6. It's 2 plus 2 plus. Okay. It's 6. This is 6. This was no, that is not 6. Okay. Well, okay. I'm flabbergasted. I'm stun locked. It's not 6. We've been lied to our whole life. Which one was this again? This was 20? No. Look, man, I'm 10. No. 20. 10. Okay, that one was 10. This is we gotta bust the calculator out. The cac. Okay, we take that. Bring that to a 3. Take that. No. Take that. Okay. It's 5. Oh, brother. All that for 2 keys. It's not even worth it anymore. It's really not. There's a chance you can get the key card from that, which would be great, but like doing it for 2 keys, man. It's so toxic. It's so toxic. You know, we'll do classroom. We'll do classroom. Like the issue with that one was you have to work with decimal points and you got to like round up or round down depending. So that was the... Wow, these suck. I don't want a passageway. That's too expensive. I might end up going with the chapel. Chapel. Fine. Take my money. I didn't want it anyway. My money! Also, I need a lighter to light these. I haven't, like, gained the ability to light things yet. There's something that I can craft, I think. It scared the shit out of me. And it's only on one way, and it's up. We do corridor, we can do classroom. Oh, let's reroll. Looked like a hallway. Yeah. It's always 2 keys. Like, majority of the time, it is 2 keys. You can get other kinds of keys, but for the most part, you will always just get 2 keys. Sometimes you'll get a key and a silver key. Sometimes you'll get the key card. Sometimes you'll get the secret garden key. But more times than not, it'll just be default 2 keys. Corridor, bedroom. Bedroom would lead into nothing, which is not great. Corridor will just get us across the street. Let's just do corridor. This is such a waste, but like, I should probably try to save my corridors for later. There's the tie and the tray. We did this one, right? Like this was, what was this? A tier? Tier and a tie. So yeah, this is definitely cracked then, yeah. Commissary. Oh, we can get the mailroom. Oh, I don't want to block that off. Oh, that's awful. Because the den is down there. There's like no reason to go back there though, so I could probably just block that off if I really, really wanted to. We got at least 2 paths up behind us. So screw it. We'll get the mailroom. I want to see what's in here. Got a big package. Look at this. Big package. That's what she said. Got a metal detector. Got a shovel. Got a sledgehammer. This is a sledgehammer. 4 gems. Oh, baby. We're rich. Sneakers. Let's go. Anything else? No? Maybe crack this bad boy open. There might be something in there. No? Okay. Is there anything else in here that I need to be aware of? Oh, my headphones finally told me they're dying. Oh my god. My headphones have been dying constantly for like the past like week and a half. And every time they die, they never tell me they were dying. They actually just beeped at me. Which is great. That makes me very happy because I was like planning on just buying a new headset. I might still get one, but like if these ones are fine, I'm not gonna waste money. A little boat. Little boat? Where are we? We're at the top. We're there. C is the letter for this one, right? Crow. Row. Yeah, C. Okay. Alright, we're balling now. Let's see how far we get. Do I want to go up? I might go back to the classroom. Take my money. No! My flight money! Oh, I didn't realize how far it was. Alright, 2nd grade. Let's eat this apple. I keep forgetting there are apples in the classrooms I can eat. Alright, drawing room has one of the puzzles we gotta do. Storeroom, parlor, drawing room, where could we redraw? Maybe we should redraw. We got so many options for redrawing. Bedroom or an observatory. Let's do observatory. We might get lucky. This will probably get more expensive going forward. Stock up on headphones. I mean, It depends, man. Ooh, sale. Key? Key sale? Alright, I don't really have much money though, so the sale's not going to be very beneficial to me. Like it super depends. I don't know. Like I currently have like wireless, like a wireless headset. This is what I've been using for like the past, I don't know, I want to say like 3, 4 years, probably like 4 years now. But the batteries are starting to like hit that point where they're not like holding a charge as long as they used to. So I'm hitting that point where I'm just like, maybe I will get a new headset. The ones I was just gonna rebuy these ones because I really like these ones. They're very comfortable. The sound profile on them is perfectly fine for what I use headphones for. My door, I don't know. I want to get one that like aims up. I kind of don't want the gymnasium. I'm gonna re-roll. Oh, this is worse. I mean, I can get a classroom. Classroom's not bad. Yeah, we'll get a classroom. Apple. I'm not. It's a sledgehammer. Who's the one that talks about the lady's gas? HCO, H2O in gaseous state is called Mrs. Peterson. Disrespectful. See me after class. That's my favorite one. He's a third grader. Leave him alone. He didn't do nothing. He ain't do nothing. Alright, we can go up from here. It's either that or go back to the hallway. Alright, let's see. That would put us in one of the spots that I needed. I didn't get last time, which is good. We can get a shop. We don't have a lot of money. But there is a sale, so I probably do want the shop to be at least spawned in. So I can buy stuff. I got the metal detector, but we're not getting any free stuff, which sucks. Sand and... Okay, so this will be... Hold on, I gotta write it down. Gotta make sure I study. Don't let me forget that I gotta study. Sand... And... So that's a S. So TES is what we get. Maybe Gates. SETES. Gates. GATES. And usually last year and I break them somehow. I don't know. It generally depends on like how much you invest in what you're buying, I guess. Like if you, because these weren't expensive. These aren't like hundreds of dollars worth of like headphones. I got these for like I think the normal price for these are like 120, 130. I got them on sale for like 80, 90. I don't remember. I don't like to spend more than like $100 for headphones. So if it's above that price, I'm just like, yeah, no, I'm good. I need those. Ooh, they're still an upgrade disc. I got the gems. I might come back later if I have more money. Bedroom. Play though. I was hoping for like a straightaway. I don't know if it's worth redrawing because like the things here are fine. Let's do bedroom. What's in there? I don't see anything. What a waste. There's nothing in here. Kind of want to go back, but like, I'm gonna do the classroom. Classroom keeps it going. Ooh, have I been in this room? I'm trying to see where I am on the grid. I'm in 4. Yeah, I've been here. I've not been in this particular classroom though. Free apple. We're doing geography. What's going on? Directions. Identify each realm on the map below. I hope this isn't a political statement. It's like 4th grade. What is Kathleen doing making political statements? Come on, Kathleen. Here we go. Here's the map. I might need this. This is probably important for me for a puzzle later. Okay. Reddington is where we are. This is the location we are. We're in the mountain region. And there's Oris. There's some dude. Colossus Orinda. That's Fen. We got the Royal Museum. And then I think that's like a what you call it, tower? Watchtower or something? Maybe like a lighthouse? Let's see if any of the other kids got a better grade. B-. I don't know how you can fuck up this bad. The thing is literally right there. Political statement, kid. Look, man, they're trying. I want some tea. Oh, I wasn't expecting to be able to look at this. I don't know if there's anything on it that might be. Clips. The seeker signs. The devoted circle, the 3 tiles. Screenshot of this too, just in case. Let's see. Okay. This one's different. That's gotta be important. That 8? South Key, Vera, correct? Moorraven? Such a weird planet they exist on. Like, this is Earth, but like... Water tower? No, I was thinking of like a watchtower or something. Or like a lighthouse? Lighthouse is probably what I was thinking of most. Break them by accident. Brother, you gotta take better care of your stuff. But I'm out of keys. If I get lucky and get like a passageway is pretty good. That gives me at least 2 paths, so I'm picking that one. Where are we? We're going... We're in the 4th row. Ah, I did this the last time. I don't know what word is here. I'm assuming it's gates. This room is screwed because it's passageway. Passageways don't have paintings. Also, I'm screwed there because I can't open that door. I forgot about the utility closets. I can get the gym, the garage. The gym would keep it going. So I guess I'll pick it. Hopefully we don't get a... Ah, that's brutal. This run was going pretty well. At least I can see the gym one. What is this? Face... Car? I don't know. Hold on, let me try to like write something about it. Because it was face before. The very first one in the entrance is face ace, and the face was that queen card. So I'm thinking face again. But that wouldn't work. Maybe card and car? Yeah, you got it. Card and car. Which would mean... Wait, where am I on the map again? That means it would be D. So it's dates. I thought it was gates. But if this first one is a D, that means it's gotta be dates. So that's an A. So dates crack 8 safes. Small something something. Dates crack 8 safes. Unfortunately, I can't proceed any further because I don't have the key card and I didn't find it. And I couldn't turn the power off. So, screw you, game. You trolled me for the last time. I'm tired of it. Sick and tired of it. Let me out. Alright, since we failed today, I'm gonna study real quick. Before I forget. But either way, this game's pretty fun. I've been enjoying myself playing it. Probably the most fun I've had with a puzzle game in some time. I've seen a lot of people like not super happy with it because they don't like the tedium of the having to like restart and try again. But I like that. I'm a fan of like roguelikes. So like having like a weird roguelike puzzle game. This is very unique. Is basically what I'm trying to say. There's I can't really think of another game that compares to something like this in its execution. And it might be a bit annoying for some people, but I'm enjoying it quite a bit. You have to beat the game in a certain number of days? No. But I assume there's probably like an achievement or something if you beat it in a certain number of days. But the main goal is just to get to room 46. It doesn't matter how many days it takes you. From what I can tell. The game does have like saves and stuff, so like if you want, maybe you could like start over on a different profile and then see if you can get to it quicker. Because like some of the puzzles are consistent with like the solutions. So like those safes, those numbers don't change. So if you know the codes for those safes, you can open them up a lot faster. So stuff like that is like consistent. If you know what you're doing, a lot of the stuff can be a bit more doable. A bit faster. Like the only reason why it's been taking me so long to make as much progress is because, as I said earlier, I turned one of the more important rooms into a rare room. So I don't get that room anymore. At least not frequently enough. So I'm kind of like a bit stonewalled, but not really. Like I can still make progress, but like it's hindered a bit whenever I don't get that room. And I get the security doors, and I can't disable the security doors if I don't get that room. It's either that or find the key card, and the key card is also kind of like a rare item. I don't see the key card that often. Day one speedrun. There's probably somebody who's done it. There are people who thrive and stuff like that. I don't know if the game is like beatable on your first day. Maybe it is. Cause there's just like some stuff that I feel like you can't do until you've like hit certain criteria. Like you can't open up the antechamber unless you find a specific room, and that specific room, like specific rooms that allow you into the antechamber, don't show up on the first day. I don't think. Shoot. Hold up. Can I fix it? Yes, but only via. There's only one way I can do it, and it requires a very specific set of steps to do. Hold on, I'm studying super hard right now. Trying to teach myself Japanese. I can read some characters, and I can write it a little bit, but I'm not that good. But from time to time, I try to like mess around with the Nihongo, the kids like to say. Okay. But for me to solve my issue, I would have to, one, get the wrench, two, get lucky and get the room drawn, which would be the security room, and then I would be able to fix the issue. But the wrench is super rare. I've only ever gotten the wrench once. I've played in-game days. I've only ever gotten the wrench once. And the room has to like line up with me getting the wrench. It's like so inconsistent. Like I would have to like forcibly like push myself towards, like if I get the wrench, one solution that I've been thinking of, which I just haven't gotten a chance to do, is get the wrench. Once I've acquired the wrench, get the check-in closet, which allows you to put one item in storage so you can get it out later without having to like find it in the house again. And then once I do that, just try to constantly get the check-out room and try to hope that I get the security room. But the issue is I just haven't gotten the wrench yet since I got it that first time. And I got it from in here. But it's kind of rare, like even when I get the shed, like it's never in the shed. It's very annoying. I'm gonna pick the hovel. Yeah, I'm gonna pick the hovel. Or maybe I should pick the shelter. I don't know. Let's get the shrine. I haven't gotten the shrine in a while. If I bring money back to the shrine, it'll give me a blessing for the next couple of days. So I'm gonna get the shrine, try to make as much money as I can, and then bring money back to the shrine to make a blessing. We'll see how that works. So here's the coat check. This is what I was talking about. Problem is it's a dead end, so I kind of don't want it there. That'd be a better spot for it to be. If I could have it somewhere better, that'd be pretty dope. Put a hallway right there. Start room. Courtyard this early kind of sucks. Because that's like one gem gone. Like right out the bat. Fine. I might get lucky and get a shovel! Okay. I might be able to get some keys or some money or some steps. Steps is nice too. Okay. I'm gonna double back on myself and go this way. Parlor. I don't want to deal with the parlor. Fine. What do I got? This puzzle is harder than it seems. This box is empty. This box is empty. If this box is empty, that means you're telling the truth. If this box is empty, that means you're also telling the truth. That means it would be in this box. But that would mean if these two were truthful, that means this guy would be lying. This puzzle is harder than it seems. This puzzle is not harder than it seems. That's still not helpful. This puzzle is hard. It's stupid. This puzzle is harder than it seems. But that doesn't really help me though. That could be a factual statement. This could be true, right? That doesn't help that these two. This box is empty. This box is empty. Puzzle's harder than it seems. Like, if these two are truthful and you're lying, that means this puzzle's easy. I don't know. That means this puzzle's easy. But it's definitely like a up in the air thing. It's like, I don't know. Sometimes you think you get it and you don't. I'm gonna go this way. Patio, corridor, bedroom. Sure. Put more gems all over the place. Metal detector, let's go. Pebbles, garbage. Is it nighttime already? Sounds like it's nighttime. I was gonna say, where are my gems? My goddamn gems. Give me my goddamn gems. Passageway. I don't want this to be a dead end. So I'm just gonna put a pantry here. I could double back and go. No, I'm gonna keep going. I'm keep going. Commissary. Commissary. Let's go to the commissary. 50% off sale. Only the 20th and the 21st. It is the 48th. Okay, we got running shoes, sledgehammer, magnifying glass. Oh, these kind of blow. Magnifying glass could be useful. I think I need the battery, though. The battery can be combined into multiple things, and I think I need the magnifying glass and the battery to make something. But the issue is, like, getting the two simultaneously. I'll buy it just in case. Because everything is up for chance. So I don't know what the hell I'm gonna get. Let's just put a chapel. Double check the paintings in this room. This room? Where are we? 3. There should be a crack. R. Yeah. Yeah. I think we looked at this one. This one was accurate, yeah, because it's tier and tie. Go back in here for that gem, but screw it. Where's the gem? I said to spread them throughout the. Oh, there it is. It's got robbed twice. Thank you, religion. Storeroom, kitchen. I gotta take the kitchen. If I pick anything else, I'm locked out. I have to go back down to the reading nook, to be honest, but I'm gonna pick kitchen. I'm not gonna walk in there just yet. Have I not walked in here? I haven't. I just opened it, but I didn't come in here. Library, utility closet, that's a good find. We'll pick library. Was it 4-2 that I needed? Safes. I think at this point we need everything above the 4th level, so everything up here. Like, I got the 3 here. These 2 on this left side I don't have. And then above that I don't have the one that was here. And the far one over here. But I'm kind of not even, like, worried about that too hard. I'm just trying to navigate around and do other things. We're in the library, but I don't really want to rent a book right now. I can get Architectural Digest Volume 3 again because I wanted to look at something in that again, but casino. We can get super rich off that. That's gonna be a dead end if I do it like that though. I want the casino so bad. Um, fuck it. Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it. I need the broken lever to fix this one. I assume this one gives like even more money out, but I have not had it coming in here yet. Let's see what's in here first before I this is gonna be a dead end either way, so if I'm lucky. I don't have any gems. Let's do the billiard room. We'll come back. Any loot? Any loot? Oop, one coin. Okay, that'll help with the gambling. We get to do this fun puzzle. Yay. 3. Oh, we're back to diamonds. 20, 21, 31, 13. 13, 10, 13, 23, 32. Wait. Yeah, 30, 32. Minus 20. And then we have to add the 9. 9. No, that wouldn't be right. I think I did something wrong. 20, 23, 32, 12. That can't be right. Hold on. Am I doing this right? Oh, wait. Sorry, I'm a dummy. I forgot. I gotta swap them. Okay. It's my own fault. Because I was like, that number's too big. That doesn't fit anywhere. But I forgot I had to do the swap at the end. Now we're back to squares. Fuck you. 3, 4, 3. 6. Minus 6. Right. 15. 15. No. You piece of. They're making these really obnoxious to do. What was this? 20, 30, 31, 13. This was 12. I want to do this with a calculator. Hold up. We're like 30.33. They don't want me to round here, so. Times 6. Oh, I forgot. That'd be 2 minus 2 I'm just gonna say it's 1. Okay. Did I start this game today? Oh, I got the key card. No, I've actually been playing this game since it came out, and it came out because I've not really been playing much else outside of Marvel Rivals. It's been this and Marvel Rivals. This came out. Check the store page to see the release date. April 10th. So I've been playing this for the past 3 days. Okay, well, you know the rules. Let's go gambling. Let's go! I'm being snaked. Oh, that's not bad. I'll take it. Got her. Yeah, give me that. I don't know if... I think you gotta get rid of the times twos, like, because if there's nothing to times two it with, you're pretty much getting nothing. Whoa, my luck is crazy today. What the hell? Yeah, like it's like that. Like, not to say that that's not possible, but like a lot of days you're kind of doing one day, and that could take, depending on like how well you're doing, you could be doing one in-game day for like 30 plus minutes, maybe even an hour. So come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah, you bastard. Ah! Ah! You're stealing my money! I'll take it. I'm sorry I talked bad about you stealing my money. If we can get a net? A net? A net? No, okay. You stole my money! Money? I'll take it. I don't know if it's worth it to keep this or spin. If I can get a snake, I can get 3, but like... Snake? Yeah, not worth it. I'm not doing any more of that. Oh, really? Okay, so we're spinning again. There's too much variables there. Snake. Brother, Christ. I'll take it. Not picky. I'll take what I can get. This snake is like harassing the hell out of me. Clover? Snake! I should have just taken the clover. Bro, Snake, get out of here. Okay, thank you. I'll just take the clover and go home. Try to risk it for a snake, but I don't know if it's worth it. Yeah. Oop. Ooh, that's good. I could. Okay, we'll take it. Bap, 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 bap. Man, I never get the net when I get the snake. This is not worth it. That's good. I'll take it. I don't want to risk throwing more coins at that. Snake, get out of here. I'll take it. I'm gonna spin again. Snake, go away. I'll take it. Snake. Thank you. This goddamn snake. Coin? Okay, times 2. That's not bad. If I can get another... I don't even know why I did that. That's such a waste. Spin again. Oh, finally got a snake. Get another snake. Another snake. I'll take it. One coin. Okay, I don't know how to move forward with this. Get out of here. Okay, I'll take it. See, I'll take it like I got a choice but to leave the coins in there. Maybe I'll get lucky and get a net. Let's do the snake. Ah, get the net, you piece of... you bastard. Ooh. 3? 3. 3. Dropped. I'm not messing with that. I don't... There might be too many variables here. Snake? Snake. Okay, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Man, these times 2s, they're really good, but like... Okay. Snake, get out of here. Thank you. One coin. One coin. Thank you. If I could just get the snake. Snake! Snake! Oh, now I get the snake. Fuck you. Trash. You're trash. Net. Got another snake. Imagine if I would have got a net along with the double snake. I'm pulling off of this machine. This machine's rigged. Going to this machine. Let's go gambling. Net. Net. Oh my god, please give me a net. Ah, it's rigged. It's rigged. It's been rigged from the start. Net. Brother, just give me a net. Please. Spin. Okay, I'll take it. I can't risk. I'm losing money at this point. Give me a triple stack. Triple stack. Triple stack. Fuck you. Can I possibly get a snake? One crumb of a snake? No. Okay. What to do with that? Snake. Snake. Yeah, I'll take that. I was about to like waste a. Oh my god, get out of here. So... Do I even risk it for the biscuit? I just need one net. One net. Thank you. Thank you. You're so kind. Thank you. If I can get a triple, that'd be great. I'd walk away. Just give me a triple. I'd walk away from no more. Just get, please. I'm ready to leave. Please. Please. I beg you. Can't walk away now. I'm not allowed. Oh, that's so close. Come on, crowns. Crown. I can't do anything with a fucking triple crown, so. Oh my money! Oh my money! Okay, snake. 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 Keep in mind, I had like 60 gold not that long ago. I'm down to 18. I'll take it. Net. Net. Please. I'm broke. Help me. Oh my god. One more. Okay. Net. Net me. Net me. Brother, come on. All my money. Dad. Okay, you gotta go. Okay, I'll take it. Alright, I'm walking away. I didn't walk away positive, but like, I'm walking away. I never even like played this. Sure, let's wager. See what we got. The casino wants to keep me here. No, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I've wasted enough money. We gotta get out of here. We gotta keep playing the game. Where are we headed? Anywhere but here. Oh, this is a dead end now, so we gotta head back. The casino always wins. Gotta go up to the kitchen. What are they selling in the commissary again? I think I bought a magnifying glass. The shop is kind of garbage today. Hey, that's mine! God damn it. That's probably why he took it from me. Because I was like, God damn it. Alright, our options are a little limited. I gotta take the bed. I gotta take the bed. There's nothing in here. Worthless bedroom. Oh, thank the Lord. Got one key. Okay, the den. We gotta take the den. We gotta take the den. Hopefully none of these doors are locked. I don't have a key. If I get lucky and find a key in here? No, there's no key in here. Where are we on the map? We are on the 4th, the 5th. Yeah, we don't need the letter here. This would be cart. That'd be H. Yeah, we've been here. Oh, please. Please, I'm not ready to end it. Please. I got so much money. Okay. Okay. The drawing room might be the play. It's my last gem, but also still need to solve the puzzle for this room. I have no idea what it is. We could sit here and try to figure it out, but I don't know if I want to do that. It's kind of late and kind of Tired. My brain can't do it anymore, Chief. It's got to do something with these like pictures of people kind of all over the place. Horses. There's like one, two. Is there consistency? Yeah, because like this dude is he was here before, and he was there. I remember that. So there is a consistency with the number of paintings and how many people are on what painting. The question is like what does it mean? I don't think I found a note specific to this room. I just know that there's like based on the little what you call it, the fortune teller. The fortune teller told me about this room. Or he didn't tell me about the room, but like he told me about the chair. And then I came and I looked at the picture, and then I saw that this was different from that. And that's how I figured that out. I actually figured this out today, so this is my first time seeing that safe. So that's why I don't have any clue as to what to do with that puzzle. Okay, spare room. Redraw, but I'm kind of fine with the spare room. We're at the fifth layer. I think that's where we need to be. Anything here is fine, as long as it's like not a special room. Pilot? Oh, is that so he's a pilot? Looks like a pilot. Pilot and planter? Plant? Gotta write this down, hold on. Pilot. Pilot. And then there's like a plant. I don't know. Croc? Croc. Oh, I'm tired. Pilot. Message me. Mm, only thing I can think of is pilot. He looks like a flight pilot type dude. My brain just keeps going to pilot, but there's like I don't know what that would like mean for this. Let's just keep going. Can I open this? No, it's locked. I was gonna say let's just keep going and just see what's in the next room. Because if I can figure out what's in the next room, then I could just like do like a process of elimination and figure out a word. But because I can't even get into the next room, I don't even know what this might be. Small something dates crack 8 safes. All I know is that it ends in GHT. So it could be I. So like if it is pilot. Oh, plot. Oh my god, I figured it out. It took me a minute to sort that through. Okay, so it's plot. Plot. I was thinking of acre cuz like looking at it it kind of looked like a big set of trees, but I guess those are like small like things growing in a plot. That makes so much more sense. Okay. So pilot. The only reason why I thought of like plot is because I was like, it could be an I that's missing there. So IGHT. It could be R in the next room, possibly. So I'm gonna put an R question mark. Because it could be right dates crack 8 safes. That makes sense. Puzzle wise, word wise, sentence wise. But we won't know until I get in there, I guess. So we're just gonna opt out. Hopefully this isn't locked. It's not. I'm out of gems though, so we might be forced to take the dark room. I could have re-rolled. I kind of forgot about that. Alright, we're in the dark room. It's spooky. It's spooky. I'm scared. It's locked, so it doesn't matter. I'm scared for no reason. It's locked. Okay, this one's not locked. I don't know what's here though. This one. The furnace. God damn it! I've been belted! Well, that's the end of that run. At the very least, there's no paintings in here. There's probably like a picture in here, but it's dark in here. I can't see. We need to head back to the entrance because we don't have a choice. Unless I want to try to figure this out. I really don't. There's a lot of like thinking to do in here. I don't have any clues at all for this puzzle, so I really don't want to like sit here and bash my head against the wall trying to figure it out. It's locked. Forgot. Didn't even need to use it. More money! At the very least, we can go back to the shrine. Wish this game had like bunny hopping. I can pretend. Blessing of the dancer. While drafting, you may pay gems to spin floor plans. That's awful. I don't get gems like that, and I'd rather not waste them trying to spin rooms. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The portrait's tied to the code, but like as far as the order and how it adds them together, I don't know. I assume it's another 4 number code, but it could not be. But on the other side of the coin, it could also be like I counted some of them and they kind of add up to more than 10 digits, which means there's probably something else going on with that puzzle. Because if one of the characters on the portraits is exceeding past 9, then that makes me think there's something else going on there. Are we gonna get a shelter, tool shed, or a hovel? Shelter, tool shed, or hovel? Tool shed. There's a chance I can get the wrench, so I might go for that. Because I really, really want that wrench. I haven't gotten it in forever. Oh, of course, I never get it. Never. I'm never ever getting that wrench again. I got the wrench once, and it just disappeared from the game. Just gone. I've not seen it. I will never see it again. I just want to like get it and then like lock it in the check-in closet so I don't have to worry about it ever again. Because like it's the most rare item in the whole goddamn game apparently. Corridor utility closet. Let's just do corridor, man. Commissary. I ain't really got any money right now. But, we'll do a spare bedroom. Why not? You know what? I'll take the storeroom. I want the money. I want the money. I want the money. Money. Put it in here? No. Solarium. Ooh, that one pretty early. Screw it. I'm screwing my run up super hard right now. Nothing in here. There's a dig spot, but I ain't got nothing to dig. I'll read this. Yeah, this give me the information about like one of the rooms that doesn't have like an indicator that there'd be like a solution to any puzzle, but it did have a solution to like a weird puzzle. Hey, it's this dude. I don't think he matters. Boudoir? I have to take the boudoir. I don't have a choice. Whoa! Why is this here? I guess it's Christmas in game. Oh, look at that! They gave me some gifts. Oh, that's pretty dope. Look at that. That's cool. What a big blow up. Alright, Mithrax, you have a good night. I appreciate you hanging out. I guess I'll see you on the next Evie stream. Whenever she decides to stream again. I genuinely didn't know she was streaming today. I would have watched. Oh, there's a coat checkout, but I don't know if I'll even get the... No, that'd be a dead end. We don't want that. Can I redraw? Did I get something better? We're gonna beta rotate. That was an awful rotation. I was hoping it would like rotate the other way. I could do it again, but I don't trust it to like spin correctly. Screw it. Okay. That's what I wanted. Yeah, I've been here forever. It's Christmas. We started in November. And like the days have just kind of been progressing. Pretty screwed. Rotate these again. This is such a waste. Okay, parlor. It's like the rotate power is pretty strong, but like the gems, having to spend the gems to do that is kind of awful. Because I don't usually get lucky with this many gems this early. The only reason why I got it this time is because of the Christmas gift. Ah, fair enough. Well, I'll see you when I see you then, I guess. I'll always be lurking in Evie's chat whenever she's streaming. The other two boxes are empty. The other two boxes are false. The white box is true. The other two boxes are false. That means the white box isn't true. And then that would mean... Wait, if the other two boxes are false, the white box isn't true, and the other two boxes aren't empty. That would make... That wouldn't make any sense. Wait. No. No. Wait. If the white box is true, the other two boxes are false. So these don't work together. Because for this to be true, this would have to be the other way around. But since this is saying the other two boxes are false, that means the white box is false. Because if that's saying these are false, this is false, the white box is false. And the other two boxes, okay, so that's not possible. And then this one says the other two boxes are empty. So I think that's the most plausible. Because these two are contradicting each other a bit too hard. Yeah, I'm gonna do black. I'm gonna do black. I don't trust you guys. You said black box trust. I agree. The black box is strong with this one. Young black award. It's got a sledgehammer, a lockpick, and the lockpick might come in clutch, but most of the time it does not work, so I don't know. I'll take the den because the den gives me options. Do I want to go back on myself and go back to the dining room? Probably. Let's go back that way. That's so many gems. I usually don't have this many gems. Ballroom. I have not seen the ballroom yet. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your gems to 2. Why would I do that? That would be helpful if I didn't have any gems at all. But like outside of that, like I have gems for once. Go back to chapel. Alright, man, you have a good night. We'll catch you on the flip side. I'll play this game for a little bit longer, then head to bed myself. I'm exhausted. I've been playing this game all day. Sucks. Okay, that's a better hallway. I love the rotation power. I was complaining about it before, but like, it's so useful. It's more helpful because I just have a crap ton of gems. Dark room. To the billiard room. Put that back there. I don't know if I want to... I need more keys, even though I don't want to do this puzzle. 16... 9... Oh, now it's like simple again for some reason. I'm not complaining. 12 minus 8. And then I think it's 16. 23 minus 3. 3 would be 20 times 3 would be 60. That 3 Oh my god, it's still going. Stop, please. 19 minus 9 is 10. 10 divided by 5 is 2. That's 4. 3? Oh my god. I was like really happy that it was easy, and now they're just adding more on top of it. 10 times 10. Ow. 10 times 10 minus 10. 9? Oh my god, we're still going. We're still going. Send help! Someone send help! Now we gotta do the stupid division one. Not the division one, the decimal one. I'm not a fan of this one. So I'm gonna use a calculator to save my brain power. Stop! No, give me the calculator back. My phone's being weird. Calculator. Thank you. Okay. 1, 3, 3, 3, 3. Okay. 33. Times 6. Minus 2. 0.9 minus 2. Squared? You want me to square this? I feel like this is not right, but okay, it was right. I take it back. We're back to the wavy garbage again. Is that 2 or 3? 3. Okay. 10 times 15? 10 times 15. I'm not sure what it wants from me. I think it's... Would it be 200? 200. Divided by 10. Probably 2, maybe? Oh, thank the Lord. Whew. Oh my god, I got a trophy. The bullseye trophy. Solve 40 dartboard puzzles. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. I don't have the trophy room. I guess at this point it'll unlock the trophy room now. So it'll give me the option to see it. The gallery. I really want to get into the gallery because I haven't done the puzzle for that yet. Kitchen. Anything I can reroll if I feel like it's not going good for me. I could rotate the kitchen. Workshop. That's pretty strong. Yeah, I'll take the workshop. I might have something I could make. Battery. Battery. C. I've seen this change multiple times. I've seen it as an H, an M, and now a C. And I don't know if that if that's relevant or not. Okay, what can I make? Oh, that doesn't make anything. I thought the magnifying glass and the battery would make something. The magnifying glass and the battery makes nothing, but the battery and the sledgehammer make something. Oh, we need something else. Oh, okay, well, there's something on top of that that I need. I don't know what it is. This way, I guess. Maid's chamber. Less likely to find items. I don't want less likely to find items. Roll. Here costs 2 gems. I don't want that. To go roll again. Garage would be a dead end. And the power's not on, so I can't exit through the garage, and I don't have the car keys. So I don't know. We still got 2 other paths I can go back and take. So I don't know. Let me do one more reroll. Nook will allow us to keep going. Patio will also allow us to keep going. Lock closet's dead end. I'll do reading Nook. I'm reading. Key. We're gonna start getting let's get the library because I did get the book. Let's see what's in here. Okay. I basically just screenshot all of that. The worst type of book consumer. Have I done this room yet? I see a coat and I don't know what this is. Coat and I'm gonna write it down. So we got a coat. Alright. Jacket. I don't know what this is. What am I looking at? I don't know. Like that's clearly a jacket or a coat. That's a coat. Which room are we in? Hold on, let me double check. We're in the 4th level. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're in the room that I assume is an A for dates. Oh, coat and cot. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so it is A. All right. Coat and cot. Gotcha. Questions? Do I want to circle back? Sure. Why not? Suit. Do I have red rooms? I have 1 red room. So at most I'll get 5 from that. Office. Rotate it. They cost 2. That's rough. Redraw. All these are pretty. Passageway for 2, man. That's rough. I could reroll again. I don't have to commit. Reroll one more time. Nursery, archives. I'll take the nursery. At the very least, get this. 5 steps per bedroom we make now. Do not take my money. Casino. Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it. Let's go gambling. Split. 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 I'll take it. I didn't earn anything out of that, but I'll take it. I'm not sitting with that. These are awful. I don't even know why I did that. Net. Net. Rob. Now I get the net. Screw you. Ah! My luck. I don't know what to get. Ah! Get rid of the snake. Okay, I could die with that. This snake is the bane of my existence. What? Brother. This goddamn snake. Oh my god, the snake. Spin again, screw it. Spin again. Of course. I don't even know what I'm doing. That's one. Oh, of course. Wagering the last 5 that I got. Ah, almost got the double keys. Oh, that's all I got. I'm broke now. Let's go broking. Oh, dang it. Dang it. I could pay to rotate that. It did not rotate the way that I wanted. Freezer. I don't really have anything of worth. Do the pantry. Got one for a redraw. Let's see what we get. Conference room. This room's pretty free. What's that? Unless we get a security door that we can't open. Great. Works. So much for rare rooms. I'm getting all the shitty rare rooms. Where the hell am I? On the 6th layer. Let's put us 1, 2, 6. This room over here will have something of worth. The vault! I can't afford it though. Study. We're running out of options here anyway. Because of the gem. Our gem deficit is kind of awful. Plane. What are the options that we have for this one? Because we're the 6th layer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we are in the middle. I gotta write it down. Let's see. Plane. Right. Sky. Small something. Small something. I don't know. Globe? What can I do with globe? Hmm. I'm just gonna screenshot this and maybe come back to it later. I don't know. Globe. Earth. Earth. Sky. Sky. Planet. Oh, planet plane. That there it is. So it's a T. I don't know why I didn't put 2 and 2 together. I was like, what the hell? What am I? Okay. Planet. Plane. Our letter is T, so maybe small gates. Possibly right dates. Crack 8 safes. Small gates. Right dates. Crack 8 safes. Small dates. Small dates. Or small gates. Right dates. Crack 8 safes. I wish I could get higher to see what it would say. I don't know how that helps solve this one though. D8. date? Is there a date somewhere in here? Dates. Off by Thursday. November 7th? At least I assume that's the Thursday they were referring to? Because they, like, he wanted to get that place set up before I arrived. Hmm. No. Like, it's clearly a date, though, based off of all the information I've been gathering. Dates. Gotta be a date pertaining to. Hmm. Date. D8. Date. D8. Date. 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 Hmm. Right. Dates. Crack. 8 saves. Date. 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 I'm trying to think of any date for this. It's by Thursday, which makes me think. Like, what other date did I find that had like a. Like, I was thinking of, like, November. I thought November 4th meant instant. We got here on the 7th of November. Not it either. Like a week before we got here? You said something about a week before, right? Left by Thursday. Where's the house? There's a little time left. Nothing about a week before. I don't know where I got that information from. Just in my head about a week before. I don't know why. Thursday. One of these rooms has a calendar in it, but I don't remember which one. I think I have the room with the calendar. Of course. I don't know why. These have dates on them. I don't think these pertain to it. Finally, lockpick actually worked. I can rotate, I can redraw. I can redraw again to my last gem. Ooh, sucks. I have enough gems. Ooh. Our room. Wait for that. Take the wine cellar. I gotta start getting the wine cellar a bit earlier. I feel like this could be like a puzzle. This thing here could be part of a puzzle. Oh, we've already been in this room, yeah. Yeah, this is the like the sage and stuff. Yeah. Been in here. Lan and Fan. Yeah, we've been in there. Okay. Wait. We have not been in that room that I just came out of with the cellar. Hold on. Let me go back in there. We've been in this room. This room we have not been in. Plan and plant. Plan. So we got a T, we got a blank, we got a U, we got a blank, we got a C. See you next Tuesday. It's not right. See something small gates. If I can get one more letter, I'll be able to figure it out. If this door opens for me, then we should be able to figure it out. Ballroom. I haven't been in the ballroom yet, so I'm just gonna put that there just so I can see it. It's beautiful. Clara and Simon. In Eclipse Ball, 1952. That could be important. That day. Oh, music sheets. Under these stars, the dance is held, and to the floor we are. Hold on, I gotta put that in my music sheet. This is number 6, and bolded letter is R. Under. Are compelled, the gowns glide on and music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. What that means, only time can tell. 2 remain for one last dance. I kind of figured this is where it was. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. I might need the shovel for this. I don't have the shovel. And spin again around clock hands, and as they turn, a second chance to rise above the falling sands, the true time lost in past romance. Sure. So, first words on the sheets are true message. And then the message is find among the white trees under 2 stones. And this is a special room, so there's no painting here. unfortunately. Attic. Music room. I'll take the music room. Flame and wheat? That's wheat, right? That is a new key. Oh no, that's the prism key. Never mind. I've never seen it like just kind of sitting in a room. Denoted inverse. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Denoted inverse. And then here's some of the other music sheets. We already found all of them. So I don't need to worry about that anymore. Fern and not Fern, fire. I think it's wheat. Maybe wheat and heat? Wheat and heat. Where are we? W blank. Well, we don't. Like, there's nothing here. So it'd be blank blank, W blank. Could possibly figure out what's in here. Pretty much. No, we can go back to the library, I guess. I was gonna say we're pretty much stonewalled, but no. I can't go back to the library. November 6th. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that just in case. Box, crate, and what was it again that I did for the other one? Planet and plane. So we got crate, box, crate. Earth. I don't know. Where are we? We're at the top right corner. Earth. And it's like crate. It's a crate. It could be a box. Words for Earth I would think of would be like Earth, maybe orb, maybe globe. But I don't know how any of those would work with like a box or a crate. Crate, box, crate. Earth. Glop, glip, glop, glop. Crate. It has to be like something that like can work with W. Um, think of something. My brain is like not even. Newt. I can think of Newt. I don't think that's it. Maybe news. That means it would be S. Sphere. Sphere and it's not a word. Is that right? I don't know. This one's like kind of got me lost. Is it like a? I think it's supposed to just be a box, but like I'm kind of looking at it. It looks like there might be a fire on it or something. I'm not sure. Either way, just gonna leave this room because I can't figure it out. I took a screenshot of it. Um, if I want, I can come back to it later. I wish I had a shovel because I gotta go dig up that spot that the note said. Like I was thinking about it before, and I went there, and I thought maybe I had to like look for something or look at something. Security door, great. But that was not the case. Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it. I think I actually got a long way to walk. I want to get back to... Oh, you can only wager once? I didn't realize that. Interesting. This is a long walk back. At least we got the dining option. We could eat some food. I wonder what benefit the trophy room has. Because there's the gallery. I haven't, like, built the gallery yet. So, who knows what the gallery can do for me. Let's go this way. I need to go back to the entrance. Kinda sucks. Got a good, like, pull for Christmas, and I can't really do much with it. This is a dead end. It's this way, right? I gotta go back through the dining room. This way. This way. Back to the kitchen. I could eat. I don't have that much money, but how many bedrooms do I have? Two. I mean, hey, I'll take it. It's more steps to work with. Fortunately, I wasn't able to make anything here. Dun-dun. Can't afford that. Commissary. I don't have any money. I thought maybe if I can get lucky, maybe I could buy the shovel or something, but I just don't have the money for it. Let's redraw. Classroom. Bookshop, but no money again. Very broke, very poor. They're so poor. No money. So poor. We get the mailroom. What option do I have here for a suitable solution? My eyes. We don't have the check-in closet. So I can't really do what I was thinking of. We could get the mailroom and then hope we could get like a big package in the next 3 days. I'm actually probably gonna about to call it quits for the night, but I'm thinking of future runs when I play this game again tomorrow. So I guess I'll just get the mailroom. And then when I play the game tomorrow, what is this? What room are we in? File? Tub? Wait, where are we again? We're at number 5. We're at level 5. It was R. Or at least I assumed it was an R. Huh? File? Tub? Bath? I don't know. I don't know. I'll take a screenshot of it and think about it in the future. I'm just too tired to think about it right now. I think one like setup that has kind of been annoying the hell out of me is like I want to get the vault. There's like so many things I want to do. I want to get the vault because in the vault there's deposit boxes. I want to open those deposit boxes to see what's in them. I've found 2 keys. One of the keys is in the check-in room that I've had it sitting in there this whole time and I just haven't been able to do anything with it. And then another key I found, it's just somewhere in the mansion. I'll have to find it again. But like at this point, I'm just like, just give me the goddamn wrench. I'll take the wrench at this point, so I could like lock it in the check-in room and use it in the future. Either way, I'm done for the night. I'm gonna save this little scribble that I did. Save it for later. Call this blueprints. Scribbles. This game is great. I've been enjoying it far too much. But I'm gonna call it quits for now. I'm tired as hell. I'm gonna go see if I can grab something to eat and then relax for the rest of the night. Oh, I gotta stand up. Oh, my back. Oh yeah. Fun game. Fun game. Definitely my game of the year. I feel like it's just too much good here. I'm having too much fun with it. Like the puzzles, even when the puzzles are like a little hard and I'm like kind of stuck on them for a little while, I'm still like just really having fun with it. I haven't had that feeling with a puzzle game in quite some time, so I'm very happy about that. I feel like it's definitely been, like, I've gotten my money's worth. I've put 30 hours into the game. I've definitely gotten my money's worth, and I'm still not even done with it. Most puzzle games you can finish in like one sitting, two if it gets a little complex, but like puzzle games usually last about, and I think the reason for it lasting so long is because of the randomization, the roguelike elements. Because like most puzzles are very straightforward in what you need to do and how to solve the puzzles, and you can just beeline to the finish line once you figure out what to do. So they tend to not last as long. But like I'm really digging the roguelike aspects of this. Either way, I'm gonna run away. Try to grab something to eat. Food's good. I'm starving.
Passing through the other side of the door that nobody knows. I've been singing a song of prayers all by myself. My heart is mourning, fearing, exploding and hoping there's no way I'll be getting away from this nightmare. Falling in the darkness where somebody lives. I've been singing a song of prayers all